It's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. We're going live. We're live. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, and I've just got a notification. Why have I got a mail notification? I say that I'm live. I know I'm live. But, there we go.
Just in case you weren't aware.
Just in case you're not aware. Hello, guys. This is unusual. It's very strange to say hello during daylight hours.
She's a vampire.
Well, literally. I read enough of the books. So, how is everybody?
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
Saturday
starting
was
to
supposed to be like.
speak because
Starting to be able to breathe, which is nice.
So, for those of you who don't know, we've got Ashley here. Everybody knows who the other one on the end is. We've got, we've got a Sayapan down below, down there. And then Danny's back. um, I love this. Brain Cell is live on Sprints.
Does that mean you have the brain cell today then?
No, I definitely don't have the brain cell because, as I was telling Lisa before everyone came in, I decided I wanted a nice little setup so it looked nice and pretty, but I didn't have a chair up here. So I got the armchair I'm currently sitting on from downstairs by myself and carried it upstairs and then almost died. My heart rate was at 201. I'm okay though.
Good to know.
She was sat there like, I need to breathe. I need to breathe.
So this explains the fan now.
Yeah.
So, what are we all reading or doing today, in fact? Ashley?
I have a couple of books I could read. The Outside by Ada Hoffman, or Is That Reading by, I'm not going to try and say her name because I will butcher it. Their name, sorry. But most likely I will be writing. Shocking absolutely no one. But I'm going to alternate between fan fiction and by pirates to try and actually write the stuff I should be writing. So
I'm so excited for By Pirates. Bye, Polly Pirates. Whoop. Chloe.
I have two things that I want to read this weekend. So, Prayer for the Crown Shy.
I was going to kill you.
Which I will. I mean, I told her how to get it quicker. And I literally sent her the link. Like, here you go. It's cheaper than it is on Waterstones. It comes straight away. And she's like, and she said it's too much effort to cancel one thing on an order on Waterstones. I'm like, you literally send a DM on Twitter. It's not that hard, but she.
I feel like I want to do it for her because she's going to
Yeah.
stress herself out.
So I'm going to be reading that, and then when I finish that, I'm reading this one. But also, I may not read either of them because I started listening to the Hades Town soundtrack, and I might just go back to listening to that.
Bye, babe. Got a vibe. Sayapan, what are you doing?
I am hopefully finishing my buddy read with Catherine and Becca of Book of Night.
And how are you finding it?
It's good. I enjoy the atmosphere in that because I like darker books, but I don't know, not anything special yet.
Oh, that's bad that you never heard of a buddy read and you're still saying it's nothing special yet.
Yeah, I've got yesterday's and today's pages, and then that's it finished. So.
Oh no.
And then once I finish that, I'll be going on to James Patterson. So.
James Patterson. You'll smash through all of that.
surprised.
You'll finish all that, and I'll still be like 50 pages in. I'll be like. And Danny, we have a Danny back. Hello, hello, hello.
hello. Right, so I've got Crush because I was like 48% in on this, and I decided to go and listen to it while I was tidying up, and then I'm going to start because I finished Hearts Crucian Broken yesterday.
You're loving it.
I'm in a fantasy kick at the moment. I've not actually read it. I was like, oh no, I've lost my place. I've not actually started this, so that's fine. But
Have you got Forging Silver into Stars as well then?
I don't. I'm going to have to get it though.
Yeah, I think if you like the Curse Breaker series, you'll like that. And we have an Alice. My lower back is being a bitch, so bath time for me. Oh, hope you're okay. I'm still struggling with a migraine. That's now lasted for the third day. Jesus Christ, Marloes, take care.
Why
I
is
just,
everyone in pain?
I don't know. Do you know what? It sounds really bad that I do this, but when I get migraines, I make myself sicker than I feel better. Because it just takes away all like, because I just constantly feel nauseous. And yeah, I make myself sick and it's fine. Um, yeah, I've read that one. Hello everyone, I've been doing chores all morning, ready to sit and relax. Sit and chill for a few, and I've obviously not told you what I'm reading, because you all know that I'm going to be reading a shit ton of stuff. But currently got these to finish. If I want to complete my spoopathon, readathon TBR, because I didn't put a 700-page book on a TBR that was for a week-long readathon at all. No, I
That
didn't.
doesn't sound like a Lisa thing to do.
You know what? I wrote it in my journal, then realised my error, and I couldn't be asked to pixing it out and ruining my aesthetics of my journal. So that's what it is. It is what it is.
Can I just say quickly, if you can hear like weird noises in the background, it's possibly Harry snoring. And
Likely
dog sitting
story.
this
It's going to be
weekend.
Chloe snoring because she's going to fall asleep.
My parents go away, so I'm like, it means that the dog is near me, whereas normally he doesn't want to know if my dad's here. So it's just behind the camera and he's very loud.
It's all right. We don't mind dog snores. Hello, my beautiful people. Hello to Katie, the woman who got me hooked on biscuit tea. Speaking of, I've got another case delivery today. I purposely bought the case this time though, so that's good. Hey, hey, hey. This is not good though. I hope it's not COVID. Sorry that you're feeling ill anyway. I'm just saying I hope it's not COVID. Because everyone got COVID, it seems, coming back from York.
I
um,
escaped.
I stayed safe, thankfully. Um, but yeah, I'm hoping to read today. What are you going to be reading? And
I'm
me
going to
feel better soon.
disappear for a second because I need to swap to my phone because I'm having a nightmare with this iPad. So I'll be back.
Okay, okay. I've sprained my ankle and can't leave the sofa.
Why is everyone in pain?
Literally everyone.
Oh my god. This is not good. I sprained my ankle and can't leave the sofa, so I'm grateful this is happening. I'm so sorry. Also, just take care. I'm hoping to read too. People for days. Brain cell, yeah, I've said that. I don't have the brain cell. It's
Where is
okay.
it?
Brain cell. I do have it as I had to smart. I had a smart thought. Oh my god, I can't speak. I do have it as I had a smart thought. Pirates, yeah, pirates. I should do some writing, but I think I will start with reading The Burning Maze by Rick Riordan. Maybe try some more of my reread of The Name of All Things. Right later today. Good, productive day. Hello, hello. People saying hi. People saying hi. I'm going to read some Holopox. I need to read that.
Same, same.
I need to read the second one.
The second one's good.
Second one is great,
It is.
and it is more like school setting, which I like. Give me trials, give me school setting, give me loads of magic, and I'm a sucker for it. And just funny characters are great. Currently book shopping. Oh, you've already done a lot of book shopping. Sent some my way as well, didn't you? Um, all right. Oh no, I read this wrong. I'm COVID free. Woohoo! I
Hey.
just negative twice, so I'm definitely COVID free. So that's good. I do that too. I just purposely throw up, but then oh yeah, it will only lift the pain for a few minutes just to get rid of the migraine for me. Oh, I'm sorry. That's shit. Good morning, date, time, and space, lovelies.
Hi,
God,
Rosie.
it's fine. We're gonna switch you around. Switch you around, switch you back, switch you back. Why can't I switch you back? Oh, this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me so much. There we go. Whew!
Yay!
Right. Back to where we were. And no more echo. So it must just
Yeah,
be your
you sound
iPad
a
that
lot
was
better on your
echoing.
phone.
Probably because it's a older iPad. Probably needs to get rid.
Yeah. Upgrade. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
It's not COVID. I did the test last night. I think I just need to rest. Well, rest and read. I've hit my God, stop it! Everyone's in pain. I hit my elbow by reading on my stomach for 3 days and it's now up. I'm sorry to laugh, but what a way to injure yourself.
I mean,
Rosie, did you not feel it like before 3 days? Like, you know, like,
why am I not surprised that it's Rosie though?
I know.
Oh my God. I mean, if I like lean on something like awkwardly, I at least like feel something on pins and needles. Did you not? You're like, oh, I've got pain on my elbow. I'm just gonna leave it here in this uncomfortable position.
Yeah.
God, it's good to have you back, Rosie. Why is everyone in pain? Well, I have an excuse. My joints don't work and always hurt. Everyone else is just weird.
Fair enough. You're excused, Alice.
You are an exception to the rule. Good morning. I'm reading The Memory Garden by Mary Rickett. My best friend told if I liked Practical Magic, I may like it. Oh, I haven't read the Practical Magic. I've seen the film, but from what people have read, that puts me off reading it.
See, I know Katie really likes the prequel to it because she's given it me to read on my TBR thing.
Yeah. Laying on my stomach and resting on my elbows, apparently. That's not good for your elbow things. Elbow bone things. It's just bones, Rosie. Just bones. Got my COVID booster yesterday, so planning to chill. I got a bit of a telling off from the nurse when I was doing my pre-op assessment. I was like, she was like, you need to get your booster. That's because she asked me when I had my first COVID jabs. And she's like, oh, you just need your booster now. You should got a booster. I was like, all right.
I will
like,
again point out that you didn't get the booster because when they were doing them, you literally had COVID.
But the thing is, like, they've got my medical records, but they're still like, have you ever had COVID? Yes. I was in hospital for a full day because of the pain it caused me due to long COVID. Why are you asking me this? It was 6 months ago.
You didn't just get the regular version, I got the extra version.
Everything about me is extra, so I had to get like the long COVID because it's me, idiot. I strained both my.
What's going on?
Is it just a Saturday of pain? Yes, I felt it, Danny, but it makes me not fall asleep, and I love the book.
I'm sure there's better ways.
That's what you call extreme reading.
Like, seriously.
If I'm in pain, I will read. Jesus, what are you like? So now I'm sad because I have to lay. You just sit up and read.
You didn't
Dear
just don't
Rosie.
lie down. Lie in the chair.
There's only 2 positions: lay on your front or lay on your back.
Oh,
That also
dear.
sounds very wrong. That sounds so wrong. Just sit in a chair, Rose, and then you won't fall asleep. It'll be fine. Normal people sit up and read. It's just...
Whoever accused Rosie of being normal.
Get Rosie an elbow cushion. Yes, I feel like she needs it. I need it if it exists. You thought, let's Google why it hurts. Turned out I should stop doing it if I don't want pain.
Is it not because you're like lying on a nerve? Like if you're lying on your, that's why you get pins and needles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
That's just awkward.
I'm gonna point out that like I lay on my front to read a lot, and what I do is I lay on cushions. Like I have cushions on like under my chest, and then that stops you from like putting all the weight on your elbows. There
Yeah,
we go.
I do. That's it. Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, if I was to lay my front to read, I would fall asleep. So I don't do that. The likelihood is I just get too comfy. I'd be like, "Oh, this is nice," and just fall asleep. So no, I read sitting up because I do the same when I like try and relax in bed. I'm like, "Oh, I'll just relax in bed and read for a bit," and next thing you know, I'm waking up with the book on the
Yeah,
floor.
I had to do that yesterday. It was like I was in my bed reading, and I was literally falling asleep, and it was 7 o'clock. So I came down here, managed to finish the book because I was like, well, I'm just not gonna. I can't lie in my bed, or it's just instant sleep. It's like,
Yeah, it's a bit. It
yeah,
must be something.
yeah, it is. It's like,
But what was it? Was it the other? I can't. I think I mentioned this the other day. I must have been that tired on. Was it Monday? That my body literally just shut down. I was like sat in bed, and like I fell asleep with the book on my lap, and I woke up in the exact same position.
How that
And I
book
was
is not
like,
changed, I still don't know.
I told you there was a power down button. Like my body was just like, do not move, stay still. So that's what I need to do. So don't fidget in my sleep. And yes, that is commitment to a book. I agree. My bones hurt as well since a week before I started reading. So I'm like, maybe,
yeah,
maybe it's not the norm for your bones, your hand bones to hurt. I love how it's like it's not my hand, it's my hand bones. My hand bones hurt. So yeah, go to the doctor, Josie. I worry about you. I really do. The heat from my heat pack is making me sleepy. Oh no, I can imagine that. When I have like the head patches on when you get a headache, they make me feel really sleepy. Like I'm supposed to cool you down, but yeah, it makes you sleep. You will, not might. You will go see a doctor. And I love to wake up to this giggling stream. You're welcome. Um, no, just on my mattress and cushion. What? What's just on? I'm lost. I don't. Yeah, no. I can't read sitting up. I can only read whilst lying. I thought I had the answer of all answers with reading on my stomach. I was so happy to down.
Why can't you read set up? I'm really confused.
yeah.
So oh my god.
Definitely try the cushion thing, Rosie. Try that, but when
Yeah.
you're on your front, you should be able to do that.
I hate the weather. It's too fucking warm at night. It needs to be 80 degrees, not 25. Yeah. There's supposed to be another heat wave next week. Is it next week?
Yeah, starting like the weekend, I think.
Sam Han's like, fuck off.
I'm gonna try.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I mean, part of my health, I can't regulate my temperature properly, so
Oh no.
No.
Get the fans out. Just sit there with like fans all around you.
don't worry, I bought one in the last heat wave, so it's all good.
I will say I don't think it's going to be as bad of a heat wave. I think they're saying it's going to be like 30 rather than 37. So it's a little bit better.
Is that in Scotland as well?
I don't know. It
Oh,
let's hope.
was like a headline, and and it's just like it
Aye.
tries to say it for shock value, and then when you read into it, it's actually like it is only in London.
Yeah. No, I'll.
Well, not to like shit on Becca, but I hope it is just in London. I mean, Becca, I love Becca, but no, it needs to stay down south.
Yeah.
I got a message from Becca this morning saying, we've had a thought about when you come to Musical Con in October. Do you want my mum to make lasagna? I have heard way too much about this lasagna to say no.
My God, it is so good, honestly. And then when they have it with garlic bread, I'm like, I want it.
I want lasagna now.
Let's all just go visit Becca for Sharon's lasagna. Gotta walk Andy. I love how you still call the dog Andy, even though it's not his name, just because someone got it wrong once. I can't even remember what his real fucking name is now. Rosie walking the dog to avoid us telling her off. This is very true. No, we're pissing inside. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. I've already had a nap this morning. I need to be productive. That is the worst thing. Like when you get up and you're like, I'm gonna have a productive day. You sit down and wake up 3 hours later because you've fallen asleep on your sofa. Like you're like, oh, that's not something I expected. Yes, it is excuses. Oh no, you need to get up. Get up and don't do a Rosie, please. Come on, get up. Isn't that just a lie? Yeah, you literally just got up at 12:20. As I had slimming. Ah, right. Okay, so you went to Slimming World or to Slimming. I'm guessing it's Slimming World, and then you went back into bed.
Fair enough.
Why the fuck did you do that on 7:30? This is what I want to know.
Yeah. Same.
There was a Slimming World class near me at 7:30, and when I used to go, it was 7:30, 9:30, or 11:30. I went for the middle one. A reasonable time for a Saturday morning is 9:30. It's still bad for a heat wave.
It is, but at least it's not highest temperatures that the UK has ever recorded.
As an albino, I shall be hibernating for the week. London heat is fucking grim. Oh no. I would not want to be on any public transport in London during that either. It's bad enough when
I'm getting
Oh,
flashbacks.
buses are like
Siobhan and Chloe just like, oh no.
I had to work in a dental practice during the last heat wave.
Oh.
It was awful. It was grim, and we didn't have aircon.
No.
It wasn't fun.
Absolutely not.
At least it wasn't with all the PPE we had to wear last year, though. So I kept telling people that.
Yeah, that is one saving grace, I suppose.
Yeah, not fun.
But like all the other places around where I am were like closing. Like the job centre had closed. Any building that didn't have aircon was was closed, and we were sat there. And our building has aircon, but down my side of the office, did it fucking work? No. And then we had the bitches moaning at the other end of the office, being like, "Oh, it's too cold." Put a fucking cardigan on then. Like, it's a heat wave. Don't dare turn the aircon off. Because the little bit of cool air I'm getting is saving me from screaming. Just and passing out. Just fuck off. Because that's when the first is on. Yeah. I can't speak. And I got you got a sticker award. Woohoo! What did you get a sticker award for? Hampshire needs to stay cool, not too far south. You can get it, it's fine. Stickers for her. Yeah. So we will, and yes, I went back to bed. I'm finishing Verity and then reading Hyde. Hyde's a thriller in it. Is it like a yellow cover with a black thing on it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I own that, and I've heard really bad things about it.
Oh no, I was tempted by it too.
Rebecca just finished it.
Yeah,
and
she
gave it 4.5 stars, I think.
Okay, I think that's
yeah.
everyone else
Yeah,
I've seen has given it 1 or 2.
Yeah, she really enjoyed it. But I think Katie has described it to me as like Squid Game meets something else. Katie, or what did
It's
she
set
say?
in like a amusement park, and it's it's a thriller type thing.
Oh, when you say theme park, I don't know why, but I just think of like those House of Horrors, and you get a clown walking around, and he's like, circus, Afro circus. Have you seen the TikTok? It just poke it up, Afro. Okay, it's just me.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh, thank you, backing me up. Oh god, have you seen that new TikTok of Jamie Campbell Bower on the Jimmy Fallon show? Did I share it with you all? Because I should have done.
No, you didn't share it with me. I got a different one.
Well, I'm gonna find it and share it with you when we do the first sprint because you need to see it. Was it Ashley? Was it you that were like, "I've got rehearsals, and why have you sent me that just before me?" She's like, "I've got to go rehearsals in 45 minutes. Why have you just sent me that?"
I was like lying on my bed, like going, I really don't want to go to rehearsal because it's just a read through of scripts. And I was like, really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Oh, Lisa sent me something. No, I really don't want to go. I just want to look at him.
And then after that, and as soon as I shared that, I just got Jamie Campbell Bower and singing with him in different films, and just it was a fun time. It was a fun time, and then his singing came up.
Oh yeah.
His singing voice. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you have no right to be hot
I
and
saw
able
him
to
in a
fucking sing.
musical.
No,
It's very good.
no.
I saw him in Bend It Like Beckham.
He's got no fucking right to be that talented. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. I've never known anything like London heat since moving here. It always feels like there is no air.
Yeah, it's
Tell me, how are you going to
something.
breathe with
Mhm.
no air? Jordan had the song right. Yeah, I went there. I'm sorry. Oh yay! Congratulations! Got my Stone Award. I didn't go last week, so over 2 weeks last night. £9.
Wow, that's good.
That is so
Amazing.
good. Now I'm terrified. Somehow. I physically can't walk in the heat as my muscles turn to fucking jelly. It can stay in London. Okay, I'll let you off. You can stay in London. It was amazing with his voice. Like, I knew that he could. Obviously, I know that he can act. He can do different voices. But hearing him do that, and then what song was this? He then I can't remember what song he performed. But one of them, it was. I think he was singing something from Edward Scissorhands or something. And I swear to God, his voice, he's just fucking amazing. And then there's just a compilation of going, stop, behave.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah.
It's just so camp, innit?
Yes.
Have you seen him
Oh,
react
oh,
into the TikToks?
yeah. Yeah, it reacted. Him and I wanted to call it Eddie Munson. It's not Eddie Munson. It's Joseph Quinn. When they're on like a video chat and they're like mandals, man sandals, and
Yeah,
he gets
yeah.
his sandal and fucking eats it. It's just dead funny. Lisa, he was saying, wait a minute. I love that. I love that. And on that note, I'm gonna go find some more Jimmy Campbell Bower TikToks. I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. I promise. I'm gonna read.
You're going to read captions on TikTok, is what you're going to read.
See, you knew what I was doing then, didn't you? Let me find this. We've got the kitty out, and I am going to read. I promise. I promise. I'm going to read. So I might read for like 10 minutes, but I will say I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Definitely not.
Shh, I am. I promise. Look, there's a book here. I'll see you in 45.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Hello. Well, go on, fam. How did we do?
I wrote 1,035 words.
Ooh, of which the fanfic or by pirate?
Both.
Ooh.
I finished a chapter of the fan fiction. I only had about 400 words to write. So I jumped onto by pirates. So I'm rewriting the prologue because I'm going to have to change it from first person to third person. So I'm doing that.
Sometimes. Chloe, how did that do?
I only read about 15 pages because Harry decided that I was allowed to pick him up and give him a cuddle. So I spent most of that sprint snuggling.
I saw you were sat there just like...
Yeah, he was being cute. So.
Saipan?
I did 50. Oh, fuck's sake. I did 57 pages of Book of Night.
Any better?
Yeah, I think it's a good book, but I don't think it's going to be a 5-star. It is a good book, and I think it's worth reading because I love the atmosphere. It's very good, but I don't think it's going to be a 5-star.
What did you rate the Cruel Prince? Folk of the Air?
I haven't read it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
I
been on
rated.
TBR for the past few months, and I still haven't read it.
I rated the Cruel Prince 5 stars.
I think I'm gonna like that better than I am there.
Because this is her first adult, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does anyone else think? Does anyone else think for an adult book it's very short? Like it for adult fantasy, it feels like it should be bigger.
Yeah.
She always goes on about how she can't write. Like she struggles to write. Apparently, at one point, she was recording herself while she walked around a forest, like on a voice recorder. So I think that they're short because she just can't write. Not she can't write because obviously she can.
Yeah.
Struggles to write is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's what 309 pages, and that's it.
And is it a standalone?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Thanks.
That's. I feel like Smashley would be the opposite. Her first book would be as like same with like Daniel T. Jackson, who brought out a 700-page debut, and be like, "Here you go, have this." With like teeny tiny writing and like tiny margins, tiny writing, 700 pages of it.
I did also put away all the shopping, and I made my sandwich.
Hey, productive. I got food in that one. Well, I made it. Just
yeah,
need
I've
to
made
eat
it. I've eaten half of it.
And Danny, how did you do?
I forgot to see how many pages I was on, but I'm on 78%. So I'm on chapter 101, and I think there's 121 chapters. So, but they're quite short chapters.
Oh, I love short chapters.
Yeah, so I think I'll hope to get. No, that's too optimistic. I was going to say in the next sprint, but I think that's too optimistic.
You never know.
We'll see. Yeah,
we'll see.
Well, I read 28 pages and multiple captions on multiple TikToks.
I have noticed I've got a few notifications.
Yeah, same.
Oopsie, I slipped.
You slipped.
I hate John. Fucking hell.
Oh no.
What is the microwave? How? Is it an old heat pack that's been overused? Or is it that's disturbing. It's supposed to go in the microwave, aren't they?
I can hear that dog.
It's so cute. It's like I've had my hook now, and it's like no.
So cute.
Joined late, caught up with the chat while sorting myself out after a shower, and Chloe, I hope you continue Hades Town.
I am up to Word to the Wise. That'll mean something to Meg, I assume.
How many tracks are on the?
Oh god, there's a lot actually.
Oh, Sorry, cat went off again.
Spotify hates me. 1 second. It doesn't have numbers, does it? But like when I'm scrolling, like it's a long album.
Wow.
40 apparently.
Yay, Katie.
38 pages of very
That's
there.
good.
Whoop whoop. Hey, just saw that Scribd was going on and had to join in as I'm home alone today doing housework. Well, I think you should bugger off with the housework and sit and read. It's Saturday. Well, I exploded my heat back, cleared up, ordered a new one, ordered lunch, and did fuck all after that. That's a lot to do in 45 minutes, though, to be fair.
Sure it
Mhm.
is.
So, you did good, did good. Can you tell who has the brain cells?
Me.
200 pages of... What?
200.
I can't deal with you, Hattie. I just can't. I can't.
I know I read a lot, but like that's
Is this in audio? Do you have it on like 3.5 speed and be like...
that's what I have
No.
the book of night on.
It'd have to be like faster than that because I can listen to things on like 3.5 speed and it's still not that much in 45
Exactly.
minutes.
That's what I naturally sit at, but I can't do that much in a sprint.
Yeah, I sit at about 3 times speed normally. And like sometimes 45 minutes you can sometimes get up to like 100 pages. But
Yeah, I've done that, especially with James Patterson, but and even with a James Patterson I couldn't do 200.
yeah.
We need to know what's going on, Hattie. You're a witch. You're a witch. Hi everyone, I was listening to The Dream Thieves by Maggie Steve Arthur. Hi Sayapan.
Hello, Anna.
The Dream Thieves is one that I want to get to. Is it did
Maybe read the Raven Boys first.
I was gonna say she did the Raven Boys, didn't she?
It's the same series.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the next one I've got to read. That's book 2.
Ah, right, okay.
It's that one, then it's Blue Lily, Lily Blue, and then is it the something King at the end of it? Is that what it is?
The
Raven King?
Is that what it's called?
I've no idea. I've not read.
There's a Raven Boy, then there's a Raven King. You just
I think it is. It could be.
Yeah, I know that Jem wants me to carry on reading the series. That's all I know.
I want to get the new one that she brought out that's like very Merida Brave-esque. It's called Bravery in it. It's called Bravery.
Something like that.
Yeah, I want to get that.
Isn't it just actually a Merida? It's not just Merida-esque. It is actually like.
Is it a Merida?
That is what it is. Yeah.
Ah, right. I thought it was just like not a rip-off, but it's kind of like a retelling.
No, I think it's a Disney book.
Ah. I made a start on finalising a plan for the day for a wedding I'm shooting on Saturday. Oh, are you a photographer? Didn't know that.
That's
And
cool.
so it's going to be 31 degrees. And I've only got a jumper with my logo on. Oh no. Just can you you've got a week to sort a t-shirt out? Or like going to finish burning Mace next sprint, but also may go on a walk. You know when they have to split books in half to publish them, that's going to be smash. That is going to be.
It's not.
Like
Both 700 pages long. Brandon Sanderson style. Boop, boop.
Oh God.
I need
Like
actually
a trilogy
write
got
it
over
first.
6 books. Yeah, I love that. I would still read it. I
Thanks,
spent the
April.
whole sprint watching TikToks about sororities at the University of Alabama.
But that's very
Sweet
specific.
home Alabama. Oh, do you know what I find though when I read anything or see anything about Alabama on TikToks? It's constantly talking about incest.
Mm-hmm.
And anything related to incest, you hear the theme tune, Sweet Home Alabama. I'm like, what is this about? Like, and then you just get on like the wrong side of TikTok.
I'm gonna say my question is, why are you on the incest side of TikTok?
No, because I like random stuff.
I mean, there is a book series that may have landed you on that side of TikTok. In all fairness,
yeah. I wonder what that is. But yeah, though, because there's those people that do like the clickbait type TikToks, don't they? Like kissing my sister, and like they all come off the back of when I like dance TikToks. I don't know why.
I can't say this has ever come up on my TikTok.
Because I like the thing is, I'll start scrolling through the dance TikToks. I'll start liking them, and then I get the POV TikToks that come up, and some of them are good, some of them are cringe. All of them are cringe, actually, to be fair. But it's still fun and entertaining. And then all of a sudden, these like some of those people who do the POV ones do the kissing my sibling things, and I'm like, no. And then I'll click not interested, and then I'll find one that says Sweet Home Alabama. I'm like, what the fuck? It just like, no, I don't like this. I don't like
I'm
it.
very concerned for your TikTok. I'm very concerned
And
about
then
this.
I searched Jamie Campbell Bower and I'm all happy again. Or there was a Marvel. I found some Marvel ones earlier, so I just watched them like doing interviews with the cast, which just made me smile. I haven't finished writing mine. I'm scared it's gonna be yours. Is a lot. It's a lot. I have actually read some more chapters. I need to send notes, but I have, yeah, that's a lot. Well, it's like I say a lot. It's like 30 odd chapters at the moment, in it? Is it? I can't remember. I only got it a couple of months ago, and yes, it's meant to go in the microwave, and it's the 5th time I've used it. I think the seam base, looking at the reviews, become an issue. I would complain because that could have been like could have burst on you and burnt you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
disturbing.
mean, a couple of months isn't a long time either.
No,
Not
I
for
hope
5
you haven't
times
ordered the
either.
same one again. What were you saying, Ash?
Not for the house. She's only used it 5 times.
Yeah, no.
Like,
You have to. You're very close to the end. You have to wait for me reprise. Me reprise. What? Oh, is that a title name? Me reprise.
it's the reprise of
I'm
Wait for Me.
the wait for. Oh fucking hell! Can you put it in speech marks so I know? Like, I'm really bad at reading comments anyway, but I need some definition between what's a title and what's not a title. Like, what the hell? Yeah, wait for me reprise to come though. Which is, yeah, just kidding.
I have heard
Thanks,
that
Ash.
one. It is a very good song.
Oh, Ash coming to save my ass. Sorry, Lisa, no audio. I just got really into it. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Was it like a word per page? Because I feel like that's the only way. It is also a middle grade, to be fair, but still. It's a Trials of the Apollo series, and I think it's a bit middle
that's a
grade.
good series. That's a good series.
Oh. Well, I have a lot of the Percy Jackson books thanks to Erin on Hall and all their hardbacks on me. They all of the books take up like one shelf.
I think I have the Percy Jackson and the last Apollo one.
That's the size of the font, guys.
Fuck no.
No.
They are chunky for a middle grade as well, aren't they?
They are.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Like, when she said, "Oh, I've got some Percy Jackson books for you," I expected to be like, "Oh, like some like 10 or 15 of these size, not 10, 15 massive hardback sizes that I had to fit in."
Yeah.
Probably part of the reason why my suitcase is broke. It wasn't just the Yalk trip; it was the one before that, carrying all the books home that Erin left me in London. I would also recommend you continue with the series. I love the Raven Cycle and the Scorpio races.
You recommend that I read too many things, Megan. You just need to shut up.
Just next time, don't put it on a TBR game because then it might not come up when you want it to. Oh, I had DNF'd Blue, Lily, Blue 3 times. Don't think I will be reading that.
I really liked the first one.
Now it's like building me up, and I'm like, am I gonna like it?
I don't know. I think you will.
Bamaroosh talk, guys. Don't tell me this. I'm gonna have to find out what this means now.
That's the sorority.
Well, it's the sorority, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, fucking hell! You've just said that, on your fuck's sake. Ignore me. I'm having a day. I am on it. Have you guys seen the Mormon? Yeah. Oh, drama.
I am firmly on musical theatre TikTok. I do not know what any of this is.
Do you know what? I wouldn't believe all that because they there's one like Mormon, I don't actually know if she's a Mormon, but basically I think this whole thing is like another whole TikTok like that drama thing or like clickbait thing to get views. People constantly ask if they're Mormons because they're all pretty women and they're all like mothers and they all like do these TikTok dances together and stuff. And they'll put comments like "all sisters dancing together" or something like that, just like a clickbait thing. And then people being the naive, gullible people they are, they're like, "Oh my god, you're dancing sisters! Oh my god, you're all swingers!" and all this bullshit because people have no lives. So yeah.
I'm gonna have Book of Mormon songs in my head for the rest of the day.
I have that book too.
But not gonna lie, I do like the dancing TikToks. It's a guilty pleasure. And I also find myself practicing them when I'm sat in my chair. I don't think I'll ever actually do one. I'm just like, in my mind, I can dance like those women that go, "It's about damn time." Yeah. In my head, I'm a fucking TikTok dancer and I'm fucking amazing at it. But in reality, we all know I'd look like a flapping fish. So, flailing, flappy fish. I ordered a different brand. Good. I don't think I had to breeze or blinks or turn pages. I just used X-ray vision to read. Very
wouldn't
this.
surprise me.
Yeah.
She's vision. She's like, use the Mind Stone.
We're all
32
saying it to
chapters.
tell us.
32 chapters so far. You can only see chapter 31. Chapter 33. Yeah, originally planned for book 1 as 152. What? That was
Chapters.
changed to 88. It's 4 POVs. Wow, that just reading that comment alone set my mind into a what the fuck. Literally read 2 sentences. That's one sentence, 2 lines, and my brain was fried. I have the paperback version sent pictures on WhatsApp. All right, okay. I'm from a Mormon family. I wish they were that excited. I am an ex-Mormon. Well, it's good to know. What's this?
It's from Book of Mormon.
Ah, right. I thought you'd lost your mind. Like you got some kind of fever.
It's a rude version of Hakuna Matata. It's the only way to describe it.
Mhm.
You're on my channel. You can just say.
No, because it's funnier when you watch it in the context and you
Right,
hear
okay.
it in the song rather than me explaining what it
Okay.
actually means.
Okay.
And that's going to be stuck in my head all day.
Now I need to listen to the Book of Mormon soundtrack. I need to read, guys.
My favourite from that one is Spooky Mormon Hell Dream, just to let you know.
Roman Haldren's amazing. Baptize me as well.
Oh, that sounds so wrong. I don't think I want to listen. Oh no! Now I just want to go on my Spotify and like just listen to the soundtrack. I need to read. I have 6, 7, 8. I've got about 1,000 pages to read in a day and a half. Come on, like.
I've got I Believe in my head now.
That's
And you
also
should
a
be
good
sorry,
one.
Hattie. You should be sorry. I've got to
Now
read
I'm very
that
excited
book.
to go see Book of Mormon again.
Now I want to see Book of Mormon. Should we all just go? Let's just drop the reading sprints and just find somewhere. Bye, everyone. We're just going to go book a last-minute ticket to see Book of Mormon. And we'll just have to find a way to get those two down from Scotland. It's fine. Brian doesn't want to write properly, so now writing this comment very slow. It's fine. You don't have to do some things you don't want to do. Just like Ashley don't want to write about pirates, but she started to now, so we'll forgive her. It's fine. If you know, you know. You really don't, Lisa.
Context, Meg really hates Book of Mormon.
Oh, okay.
I was discussing this with her last night, and I said, "Did you like South Park growing up?" And she said, "No, man. Yeah, there's your problem straight away."
I went down to South Park. I want to have myself time.
See, I didn't
Fuck
like
you.
it, but I really enjoyed Book of Mormon.
Okay, it's very much the same humour, though.
It is, but I don't know. I think I got introduced to South Park by the wrong people, and I didn't like it because of those people.
Oh, but can we just ask, like, what happened to them always killing Kenny and they're just stopping it? Why did they stop killing Kenny? Because that was my first, oh my gosh, you killed Kenny! Like,
Was
that
it
was
not
the best.
like someone I'm sure it was to do with complaints, like why they stopped killing Kenny. I'm sure it was.
I thought they just got bored of the joke.
Like I don't know.
I need to find out because
Oh my god, you killed Kenny.
yeah, that was the thing. Like, have you seen South Park and like, yeah, oh my gosh, you killed Kenny, and they'll do that. I'm not that big bone.
Well, the thing is, though, is that they stopped it after the film, and in the film, they he was actually supposed to be like killed off properly, and then they did. So then he wasn't in it for a while, and then they brought him back.
It's not as fun when they don't kill off Kenny every episode. I'm sorry. That might make me sound really fucking dark, but it's fun. I believe that the Lord God created the universe. Is this a song? Ah, right. Okay. I was like, what? Is it a sermon we're attending right now? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen, but you need to be able to laugh at jokes about Ray.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I could laugh about jokes as Ray. I don't know. Do you know what? Like, it's really difficult because if it's, for instance, when I've seen stand-up comics make jokes about themselves and jokes about their race, and like I've literally just watched a TikTok of a guy on, let's say it must be like Britain's Got Talent or something, where he was taking the mick out of his African parents, like being like strict African parents, and that's kind of like haha funny, because he's just sort of like saying, growing up in a Black African household, yay, fun, but that's like that's funny. But I'm not 100% sure I could.
I think how I took it was it's jokes about how white people who were slightly racist look at race.
Oh, right, okay.
And it jokes about the white savior rather than about like the actual.
Right, okay. Please be more clear going forward, Liam, because that sounded wrong. Just saying.
But also in terms of the religion part of it as well, it is, in a way, it is making fun of the religion, but also it's not, because what it actually says is that they have these beliefs and that kind of helps them through life. And like the beliefs, when you just read them out, sound ridiculous. But at the end of the day, like the song I Believe is kind of all about that. And it's about like, I believe all this stuff. And yeah, it might sound ridiculous, but at the end of the day, I believe, and it helps me through life, and it gives me this like courage to follow, and it just provides a lot of support for me. And it's actually like a nice message to it.
Right, okay. So now that you explained that, I feel like I want to go see it again. So yay. Wow, that was a full 360 in the space of 5 minutes. I was just like, yeah, because with jokes and stuff, it's very much a touchy thing. Because like I said, I can't remember his name now, but the guy that was making a joke about growing up in an African family, and I see these people on TikTok make like little skits about it as well, and they're funny. But then you get people like Chris Rock, that makes stupidly inappropriate jokes, thinking it's funny and just crosses the line. And then, like, those kinds of jokes that he makes are not funny. So I think there's like I think it's the way that he's joked about. If that does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I think I'm gonna go on a walk next sprint. We're gonna sprint in a second. I have brain zoomies. I thought that said zombies then. I'm gonna be like, what? Explain what brain zoomies means, because that do you mean like you're on one?
I would think of it in the thing like when a dog's got zoomies, they're sort of
Like
pinging
ADHD,
around
like
their
Right, just like
so I would
Yeah,
assume
yeah,
it's their brains just
it's
pinging
like
around towards
constantly
different
just
things. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. That sounds fun. When you
It's
want to do
not, I
a read.
promise.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It's not fun.
It's not.
I've also started planning. Stop it! Don't you do an Ashley? Don't do an Ashley. Come on, please. All right. Okay, she'll probably answer this. I'm very much in the minority for disliking Book of Mormon. Uh, Just watch a, just watch a boot.
Bootleg.
Lisa.
Someone who's recorded it at the theatre.
Oh, I
They're
like.
not supposed to happen, but we all watch them anyway. If you search on YouTube for slime tutorials, it's basically just bootlegs of musical theatre. Yes, it's right.
Oh my god! Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Let's do that.
I have
The
so many
hell's.
things to introduce you to.
All right. Okay, so this makes sense. Fair dues. Bring over room like. Yeah. Okay. Um. Oh, bitch.
I
We can
mean,
no longer be friends.
on the other side of this, I'm gonna reference if you ever listen to Victoria Schwab talk about how she writes things, she describes her brain as being a sort of six-pan burner. So she says that basically at any one time she's got like six different stories that are all in her head. And what she does is she turns the heat up on one at a particular time that she's focusing on, but in the background she's still kind of got something simmering on low, and she'll be thinking of ideas for it, but she won't necessarily be writing it at the time. There we
It's
go.
so bad for that though.
This
She
is
says it
why
all
I
the
think
time.
that the fan
It does.
fictions helped me to go back to Buy Pirates, because I had struggled to get it. So taking the focus off,
Yeah.
I've been able to write 42,000 words of fan fiction in two little weeks. Like what, 3-4
She's
weeks?
written a novella.
It's a fairly normal way to write, though, isn't it? Is to sort
Mhm.
of just flip between different projects and move your
Yeah.
focus at different times and what you're sort of ready to write at that time.
I also got the advice. I went to a author sign-in, and it was Sarah Maria Griffith said, don't write the thing you think you have to write. You don't always have to write something that you think you have to write, and once you take the focus off it, sometimes it's like, oh, actually that thing I couldn't understand makes more sense now.
See, maybe it's just because my brain can barely function at a basic level that I don't think I could have this like human being adult functioning like on a daily basis, then have a ridiculously amount, like what was it, 42,000 words so far of one thing, and then like, oh, let's just think of another whole completely new story in another world that's just like totally a fantasy. Like in my head, I'm just like, where?
What you have to remember is I'm writing Stranger Things fan fiction where I'm literally just watching the episodes and translating them into a different thing. And then the Buy Pirates is something that I've been writing since about 2017. So they're
But
both
still,
quite firmly solid ideas. I don't know why.
yeah. But it's still doing that on top of functioning like an adult. It's like, bitch, where? I can't.
I just pretend to function like an adult.
I was going to
There
say,
we
I should
go.
probably there thinking, am I thinking as an adult though? That's debatable.
Oh god, we're on the same page. Um, it's okay. Write what you want. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. But I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Have you guys seen the unofficial Bridgerton musical
The
is being
drama.
sued? I've seen multiple TikToks again because I am on a plethora of TikToks. It seems. Yeah, this has come up a few times.
Yeah. So essentially, the basics of it is that they started writing songs that they put up on TikTok that was, oh God, Harry's being very loud. That was literally like, it was songs based on the Bridgerton TV show, and it was like some of the lyrics were line for line from the TV show, so it was very much an adaptation of that. It then got popular, so they decided to do the entire thing as a musical, and it was all on TikTok at first. They then
Oh,
released
is this that woman that sings that song where there's like the back and forth between her and this guy?
yeah. I Burn For You is the one that most people have heard. They then released it as an album. It got big, it won a Grammy. Like, it got Best Musical Theatre Soundtrack Grammy this year. Netflix were fine with it because at first it was kind of like fan fiction. And then even when they released it as an album, they said it's fine as long as it sort of stays online, and it's not, because you don't get that much money from Spotify anyway. So it was sort of, that's fine, but let's not. They didn't want them to release anything actual, like physical or anything like that. They then decided to put on a live show of the musical, and they think they can get around it by just calling it the unofficial Bridgerton musical. But apparently they were actually, so if you want to, if as an amateur theatre production, for any show you put on, you have to get the licensing rights for it. Because like there's a lot of shows you actually can't do because they don't have amateur rights for them yet. They tend to wait until they've been on for a while before you're allowed to do them. So Netflix went to them and said, look, we will offer you a licensing contract, which basically meant that Netflix got a cut of the money. And for some reason, Barlow and Bear said no, because who the hell are their lawyers that are advising them?
They also said you can do it for charity shows. So they did a few charity shows, and they were like, that's fine, it's for charity. And it wasn't until they did the one at the Kennedy Center, was it?
I think it was either Kennedy Center or Carnegie Hall. It was one of them. But they did a big New York show about 2 weeks ago, and they're doing Royal Albert Hall later on this year. I don't think they will be doing the Royal Albert Hall. And Netflix has turned around and sued them. And then there's some people on TikTok who are standing up for Barlow and Bear and saying that like it's a big creator coming after small creators. It's not, because at the end of the day, it's not just about Netflix. It's about the fact that it's Julia Quinn's intellectual property. Like, it stands up for anybody in the future who has intellectual property that somebody then decides to rip off.
And the thing is, all I think is, if a big company, if they let a big company get away with it, how many big companies are then going to do it to the little guys?
Exactly.
Like,
and it's all because they've got famous from it, innit? Like
because they're making money from it. That's the issue. Like, the thing is, like fan fiction and they said that they encouraged it when it was a fan project, because that's absolutely fine. But when you then start taking those characters and trying to turn a profit from it, not just in a way of like selling fan art or something like that, they were literally doing like sellout shows in massive arenas that was going to make them lots and lots of money. It's not.
And I think they said like
they've been selling tickets and merch.
Mm-hmm.
Tickets were like $30 to $150, I think I read. So like it's a lot of money that they were getting.
Right. Okay. So yeah, like I didn't. Yeah, I think it was a Kennedy Center. Yeah, I want to know who that shitbag of a lawyer was at all. Why would you not accept a license for a small percentage of a fee, and to avoid the thousands that they're going to be sued for?
And the thing is that there is a way of doing like theatre that's based on other things without having to do licenses. Like you were saying about the Friends musical, it is actually labelled as Friends the musical a parody, because it's a parody. It's making fun of it. That's different because that comes under fair use, and you're allowed to do parodies for things. But you can't call that anything other than an adaptation.
Yeah. It's the same with Stargate. Obviously, they do a very pop musical. They do the Twisted Tale of the Jafar story, stuff like that. I know that there's an Upside Down parody in New York somewhere, and it's fine if you're saying it's not based on it, but also they've just literally ripped them word for word
Yeah.
from scripts and stuff.
If you listen, like I said, the main song the song that sort of got it all started was "I Burn for You," and it is literally it's the same scene. Like it's got the same. The lyrics are the lines from the show.
No. That's mad.
Right. I thought that she see I've literally heard that song so many times, and she sounds fucking amazing singing it. And I thought it was a really cool little back and forth thing. But I thought she made that song based on that scene. Because I've never seen the Bridgerton series. Obviously, I didn't know that those were the actual words. I thought she was just creating a song to sound like an argument.
Yeah,
Like, do you know what I
no,
mean? I didn't know that.
yeah.
You learn something new every day. I'm not writing the ideas. Jotting down the ideas. Come back later. Okie doke. My note app consists of TikTok ideas and book ideas. You write? Are you going to write some by polypirates or something similar? Can we get some idea of what you wanted to write? Just had a look at my work in progress of 62,000 words. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. We've read these ones.
Yeah.
Storylines and character lines will take him a bit, which is what makes it stealing the image. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Now I know that. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that's
not
a
It's
bit
the same as,
no.
like, obviously, if you get pulled to publish, so like Cassandra Clare's books were originally fan fiction, but she changed it enough that some people don't even know that it used to be fan fiction.
Yeah, like
It's the same as Love
50
Hypothesis.
Shades is a big thing that like a lot of people don't even see it as Twilight fan fiction, but it was.
See, that's what I look reading the Shadowhunters. I would in no way, shape, or form associate that with
I
Twilight.
didn't even know that.
It was Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
it was Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, sorry.
It was an incest fanfic.
But, no,
It was Ron and
God.
Ginny. I don't. Yeah, it disturbs me.
No, that's weird.
Oh,
That
well,
is
that's
weird.
changed that. Oh,
Why did you have to tell me this?
I mean, was it not obvious from some of the storyline?
Well,
I
did not know.
I didn't know I didn't know it was a fanfic. Well,
No.
obviously, I've heard it. Was it someone? I think Becca mentioned it as as a passing comment, but I didn't look into it any more than that.
Yeah.
And now I don't think I like the Mortal Instruments. I'm just gonna stick with the Infernal Devices. So let's just yeah.
I mean, it's only really like the first half of the series.
True.
It's 2 trilogies, isn't it? Really.
True. Yeah, to be parodied as make fun of the commentary on the source material.
Yeah, because basically the idea of fair use is that you have to, because you can do this like if you're making a YouTube video, for example, you can put a clip of something in as
Yeah.
long as you are using it either, like I said, to sort of parody, which is to make fun of it, or you are adding some sort of commentary. So if you're doing if you're then using it as in like a review purpose,
Like
and
a reaction type
after,
thing.
you can do that.
Yeah. I've done it a couple of times where I've used different songs because I use thematic for my songs. And they literally give you a link that you can either copy and paste into your YouTube or Instagram. Don't know why they only have those two, but they only have those two. And there's been a couple of times where I forgot to do it, and they just sent me a message saying, just letting you know, and I was like, but they're quite cool with it because it's like, this is a link, put it in, and we'll agree to
yeah, that's what I do when I used to post. I used to put a link for where I got my music in the description as well.
Yeah. But yeah, well, they are quite cool. But I mean, I don't make any money off my videos now. But obviously, when I do, I want to make every bit of money that I can. So I'd rather just not have any that said copyright claim against it because it just stresses me out. But hello, lovely. How are you? I don't write really yet. I like the yet, but also when you do, I'm available for chapters to be sent. Um, I like spending time with you on sprints. Anna is here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go for another 45 minutes. Is 45 minutes okay for everyone? I just assumed it was. Okay. So let me share my screen. And let's go. Hello. How did we do? Smashly.
Ha 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 ha. I had food, and then I unmuted myself without realizing because apparently I forgot what mute meant.
We've all done it. I've done it plenty of
Um,
times.
So then Alice sent me a TikTok that just messed with my head. And yeah. Yeah. How many words did I write? 321.
That's all right. In 45 minutes, you had food. It's all good. It's all good. Chloe?
I think I only read like 10 pages, but I also had food and finished listening to the Hades Town soundtrack.
Say pardon.
I finished my lunch, then I finished Book of Night, gave it 4 stars, and then did 49 pages of this.
What? I always forget how quickly you read James Patterson, but
Yeah.
every time, shooketh. Johnny, who did you do?
I actually read 70 pages of Crush. That's what I'm reading. Yep. So I've got 5 chapters left.
How are you finding it?
I'm enjoying it. Not gonna let out. I am enjoying it. But I have decided that I'm either going to read Crescent City or Court of Silver Flames next.
Court of Silver Flames.
Yes.
Okay, Court of Silver Flames. I am. How many pages in on this one? I just find them at 70 pages in on A Court of Silver Flames.
You'll be on your knees just like Nesta.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know how Chloe feels about
I'm just being very quiet.
Crescent City because I watched her video this morning.
I'm very much in the minority, but
or just like Sarah J. Maas in general. But yeah, I think I'm going to go into this next. I think I was meant to be reading it with Katie at some point, but I'm sorry, Katie. I'm in a fantasy mood, so.
Well, I also got food, and I'm now on chapter 22. So to catch up, I need to read another 58 page, another 60 pages basically to catch up. So maybe another couple of sprints.
I want to go run and grab my book from upstairs and figure out whether you're out of yet.
I had fun.
Okay.
I had fun. It was a
So
wow
what are you
film.
reading? Did you even say what you were reading?
Yeah, the intimacy experiment.
Can't remember you saying that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because I held up like 3 books, so I'm not surprised.
I've just realised I have the arc on my phone. I can figure it out.
Yes. Just about to start chapter 22. They're getting on to section 4 of the intimacy experiment, which is fun.
Oh no, we need to go past. Yeah, there's a chapter that. What chapter are you going up to today?
30.
Okay.
I'll be finishing it tomorrow. Actually, do you know what? Depending on how I go, I might just get it finished off today. Polish it off it.
I feel like in the context of that book.
I will tell you, if you like your smut, it's not too much either. But also there's quite a lot of pining on both parts,
Yeah.
which I just fucking adore. These characters are just great. Can't be
I've
a better
got The
pine.
Roommate. I've not read it yet.
Why? Oh my god, read
I
it.
know. It's on
I
my
think I
shelf.
have. I think I actually have it too.
You both need to read it.
I almost bought it from the works the other day and went, no, I don't need any more books at the moment.
I've just seen what chapter you've just read, and okay. That's not the one I'm thinking of, though. It's later on.
Oh, fucking hell. But also, I think I still have the the room. Do I have it? I have it on Audible. So if you need access to my Audible to listen alongside it, just letting you know, you probably will enjoy listening to it. Josh Darling is all I'm saying. It's Josh. It's good. Anna left to go somewhere, but she might be back. I don't know. Yes, Ashley wasn't muted. Brain cell doesn't have the brain cell. I forgot what mute means. Oopsies. Just got back from the walk and I'm boiling now. I'm not surprised. Tis warm. Tis warm. Yes, it is. Glad I'm not on camera. Otherwise, you would all see my tomato face. Tomato! It's okay.
Just to confirm, you will get to the chapter today.
That happened to me last week when I mowed the lawn. No! Should have just got your husband to do it or your partner to do it. Just chill inside. You have aircon in your houses in America, don't you? I'd have just been chilling inside. I wouldn't have gone out in that. Just put my fan on and now I'm back to reading the next sprint. Hopefully cool down. I want my biscuit tea to arrive. It's not giving me any tracking updates. I want biscuit tea. Stressed out. I want some tea.
Sorry, Asta's been playing me around. I ordered some Halloween bedding because I love Halloween. It's through Every, which I've heard not great things about their postage. So told me it was coming Thursday. This is, oh no, we're running a bit late. We'll try and get to you on the day still. Then I got a message saying, oh no, it'll be in the next 3 days. And I was like, but that's Sunday.
Oh god. So, to be fair, some of my every delivery drivers, I have like two or three that like rotate. Some of them do deliver on Sundays. I'm guessing if they're local, they tend to. But yeah. And I've just checked my Amazon and it's just said that my biscuit tea has been delivered and it's not.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm.
Have you checked your front door?
Yeah, I literally just went out. Well,
Oh.
my postman has not long been, so that's what. When I was eating my food, I went to get the post.
Weird.
So, I need to check that. I want a biscuit.
Yeah.
My hair wash has arrived. Hair wash?
Why not
Isn't
known
that
as
just shampoo?
Read her message later on, though.
So we'll be cleaning myself in the next sprint. I'm confused. Isn't that just shampoo? I just this moment finished Vertic 4.5. Ooh. See, I need to know if this cheating trope is gonna be one that I don't like. I've been told that there's what book is it that it's in? I can't remember. The one in Atlas
like
6.
The thriller one, I'm sure.
Oh, is this the one where she goes to the house to finish off
and she's
writing a
finishing
book?
off the writing the book, yeah.
Right, okay.
Like Chloe reads books' favourite book.
Yeah. And then is it something to do with the husband of the woman
Something
that's ill?
like
that. Nah, I don't think I like that.
Yeah, I'm
But every
upset
time I
about
read...
the Atlas 6 because I hate a cheating trope.
Yeah. Have you read it?
Atlas.
I've not read it, but I just like when Becca was saying, I was like, I hate cheating in a book.
Yeah,
I really want to explain something, but it gives massive spoilers away for the second half of the book.
So am I just
I'm not
just reading it?
Do you know?
Yeah, this is the same thing when Becca said to me about it. I'm like, there's context that I cannot tell you because it will just spoil everything in the second half of the book.
Yeah, I keep reading it.
I'll just read it. That's fine.
Yeah, I think is because I've got, not just because I've got it, but because also because I've pre-ordered the second one and I don't know if I need to cancel it or not. But I really, really want to read Verity as well because the premise sounds great, but when it's just got something in it, I'm just like, oh, do I want to spend money and time on that? Just especially when I've been warned about it going in. But then again, it's just difficult. You never know, do you? Oh, I did though make myself a nice cold drink of orange juice lemonade. Sometimes I've got orange juice. I have orange. On an unrelated note, my new hobby is finding convoluted ways to say things. Oh god. And I accidentally trolled Ash in that sprint, sorry. It's okay, accidentally trolled your brain cell. I think I might write next sprint. You've gone from reading to writing. Are you okay? Indecisive. 15 pages of the Book of Life. Is that book 3 of the Discovery of Witches?
I was going to say Discovery of Witches. I think so.
And so, way down in Hades Town. Alice is singing it now. How very dare you, Danny.
Sorry, Katie.
Oh, what are you doing? Leaving Katie all by herself reading thrillers.
Well, I mean, she could pick it up if she wanted to. Just saying. Just finish the book.
Are you going to leave Danny all by herself? You can enjoy Nesta together. That sounds wrong.
Don't go there again.
You can both read the same book at the same time and buddy read it together is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not start rumours again.
Oh, fucking hell, no. Can't be having that. Take what you say out of context. I'm wasting my time playing Power Washing Simulator. Is this on your phone? I feel like I need to investigate this. What? A Power Washing Simulator. What? Oh, she's changed mine again. I may finish the first burning maze in the next sprint, which is only 67 pages. Okay. Also, I have wavy curly hair. I don't use shampoo. I use co-wash, which is short for conditioning wash.
Yeah.
Which is conditioner then, isn't it?
Alice,
Yeah, you wash your hair with conditioner. That's what it is.
I mean, it's a special type of conditioner that's designed to like wash your hair as well. It's not. You can buy like actual co-washers.
send me the link, please, Alice.
Oh, have you gone like curly girl method?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I've done it, and it's like this is naturally, but it's not like totally. It's a bit curly, but I'd rather try and get like proper curls.
My hair's just either frizzy or straight. No,
My
in
hair's
between.
proper curly, but you've seen my hair when it's proper curly.
But yours is nice curly though.
Mm.
It's like you'd need to do very little to it to make it look presentable.
Oh.
I would need to either straighten and then curl my hair using lots of product, or just leave it straight. Other than that, I'll just throw it in a ponytail. It's just shit. I hate my hair. Just getting from work, so going to grab something to eat and then maybe do some reading. Good choices. My brain's not with me.
Please no.
My brain ain't not with it. I'm too hot. Need to cool down. I feel like you've broken Harriet. Like
I feel like
you
no one's
okay?
got a brain today.
No. You've taken my brain cell, Smashley. You come on my sprint and you ruin my life. I'm joking. Bit dramatic. Book 3 in the Discovery of Witches. I've got that series. Oh, Smashley! I've got that series, but I've been told that like, don't it start in September and like people actually read it in September when the book
in the
starts.
timeline, in the actual timeline, yeah.
I feel like I might try that. Then again, depends what September holds for my TBR, because I might put another 30 books on there and not read it at all. It can happen.
Maybe you'll just decide to read things that you didn't read.
She's gonna say it, isn't she?
I was going to say it, so probably.
Right, I need to switch you now.
Maybe she could just read Prior. There we go.
Oh, stop it! No!
I'll be reading it.
I want to
Do you know
reread
what?
it.
Please, let's all read it before, and like reread it or read it before Lisa does.
I'll be starting it on the 15th. There's a read along for it, so I thought, you know what, it might actually make me read it.
You'll finish it before Lisa does, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're going to finish it in August, then yes, because I'm not even picking it up in August.
Yeah,
I've
it's like
decided.
over like August and September.
Well, I'm halfway through the book, so maybe by the time you get to the halfway point, I'll be able to start it at the beginning of September. There we go. We'll do that.
If you decide to put it on your TBR.
Why do my friends hate me so much?
It's with affection. It's because we love you.
I don't feel loved. You're all bullying me. Oh, don't use that word. You're all taking the mick out of me.
It's how I feel affection.
Okay, I'll take it. Oops, lost track of time. Are we surprised? Are we surprised? Really loving Atlas 6. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Are you reading it properly, though? In a position where you're not going to damage yourself?
How far into it are you, Rosa?
Answer both questions, please. Thank you. I can't dedicate my time to it yet. I'm sorry. It's not on my TBR, not TBR, which I'm actually going to do this month. I love you like it's a TBR, not TBR, but that's not on it. But if it's not a TBR, then it doesn't matter, does it? So, just loopholes. On it, dear. There you go. Why do I want to make sense? It's funny seeing Lisa Kennedy. List has been sent to you, Smashley.
Thank you.
I'm going to say it because Chloe's going to say it. You'll still probably read it before I do.
I wasn't actually going to say that, so thank you.
I was.
Do you know what? I'm still on the hunt for the hardback, and the cheapest I can find it is I think 30 quid. That's second hand.
Maybe read it first and see if you want hardback. Just a thought.
Yeah, what I worry about is that because you've like stalled for this long, I worry that you're gonna get to the end of it and be like, oh, okay, it was all right.
Yeah.
You actually want the hardback.
But I'd still get the hardback because I pre-ordered the second one in hardback.
You can cancel a pre-order.
I can't. I'm sorry. I don't do shit like that. Well, I'm lying to you. I do, but just not for that book. Because it's pretty.
It's very
It is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Even I pre-ordered it and I've not even read the first.
This is why we're friends. Science same brains.
I pre-ordered it and I've actually read it. I'm doing well.
Miss Catherine, she was like, "Are you going to pre-order it?" I'm like, "I haven't read the first one." But it's really pretty. So if you don't like the first one, you can just cancel your pre-order. I'm like,
see, yeah.
True.
I'm not going to cancel it though because
God,
I'm in a hardback collecting mood. I want all the rest of the Bone season in hardback as well. I'm on a mission to get every book because I don't know why. I don't know why I like hardback so much.
Well, I'm the same.
It's just, and then you've got Cassie who's like, "Nah, I'll just stick with the floppy paperback."
Yeah,
it's not the same.
No,
it's not the same.
No, I like a hardback.
Why not have both?
yeah, that's what I do.
I like this.
Yep.
I like both, but
And
no, I
you only
don't.
book to go with.
But I think there's a Darker Shade of Magic that I've got all the paperbacks for that I'm collecting the hardback separately. But I'm trying not to have duplicate, saying that I've just ordered my third edition of EOTV. But for the most part, I'm trying not to duplicate them.
See, now I feel like I'm being called out because
Me
I
too.
have 4 copies of Babel coming next month. This month, actually, some of them.
I'm just going to ignore the fact that this is my favourite shelves and I have multiple favourites of all of them.
I mean, they announced the paperbacks of Addie the other day, and I'm like, do I need a 4th copy? No, do I want a 4th copy?
It.
I mean, I'm assuming Becca has as well, in all fairness. And how many copies has she got?
No,
like 11 now, I think.
Oh God!
There's no way she's not getting that paperback.
No, she is. She's
No.
definitely gonna get
I
it.
mean, she's got it in languages she doesn't even speak, so. Oh, who was it? Someone sent me a TikTok of someone there's of like a thing that's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and it's like, was it you?
I sent it to Jem as well.
It was like buying a book in the wrong language.
He wasn't
And
even
they're all-
buying it, he was specifically buying a manga. And that's why I
Yeah.
was like, I've got to send this to Jem at least.
And then it said the caption said that she buys it and opens it and it's in German and she's just there going shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm like, yeah, that's me. I did almost buy Priory in Spanish because it was a hardback.
Jem's response to me sending that TikTok to her was, "Oh, I see the calling out has now moved to TikTok." Yes, it has.
The thing is, I can get my versions in the same volumes in English, whereas the version that she's got in Spanish, she can't find that volume anywhere in English. So she's got the rest of the series in English, and she's just got this one volume that she can't read. That's partway through the series in Spanish. Yeah, I'm loving life, me. I'm glad you do. It's okay. I appreciate you really. If I start the book at that rate, at the rate I read, I may as well just set my other books on fire.
True.
Oh, please don't. If you can get rid of the books, just gift them to us.
Oh God, I would have no space, but I would take them.
Oh yeah, I've seen the library in real life. It's impressive.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've been to a place.
Yeah.
Page 235. The bit Becca hates just happened a few pages.
Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying it then. And she hasn't even got to the context part yet.
Has anyone read The Last Sacrifice?
No.
No.
But I know what.
I need someone to rage with me. Because that Michelle Mead, I've unhauled the full
I know what
series
happens
despite.
because when Becca was getting angry about it, I was like, I need to know what it is. So then she just messaged me and started raging about it. She's like, you're never going to read it, so I'm just going to rage at you. I'm like, okay.
Like, I have never, ever had that much of a rage reaction to a book before because it was unfucking necessary. And I was like, oh yeah, I think I gave the books like 4s and 5s. Like, it was like 4, 5, 4, 4, 5 or something. And that literally came out at a 2, and I just unhauled the whole series. I was like, fuck off. And I'm not reading Bloodlines. She can get in the bin. It
Oh, is
ruined
this
my...
Vampire Academy?
Yeah.
Oh, great. So I've read the first 2.
Oh, you will not like book 6. Nah. You might as well just not bother continuing wasting your time. If I don't like it, you definitely won't.
Bear in mind that Becca gave all the rest of them like a 4 or a 5 star, and then I think that last one she gave it a 2. And I think you were the same way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, I'm sorry to live it, but like I'll do the live show for The Last Sacrifice, but me and Becca will be sat there like, nah. But I'm not reading Bloodlines after that. What book pre-ordered? Paper. Oh, it was Priory. Yeah, the sequel to Priory.
Cool.
But then Siobhan's also pre-ordered the paperback of Addy.
I did. I don't need a 4th copy, but it's fine.
Oh, do you know what? I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. I take back. I don't like liars, but I'm getting a 2nd edition of Addy of Liv. She's got the anniversary edition.
Oh, it's so beautiful though. So
I'm sorry, but it's Schwab. She's an exception.
The paperback is the anniversary colour in it. So
yes,
white cover.
Is it? Oh, but it's paperback, so.
But it's blue flowers, I think. Not grey.
I've got the blue, the
yeah,
hardback cover. Fucking hell, I can't.
I've got a plain blue one, and then I've got the blue sprayed edge of the blue one, and then I've got the anniversary.
I've got a Luma crate, which is black with with white flowers. the anniversary one, and the US hardback.
And are you getting the paperback?
Possibly. So the thing is that I read my Illumicrate one when I first got it, and the problem with that is that when I've read it, I didn't have a book jacket that fit it, so some of the foilings come off on the front, which is sad. So I don't want to read my anniversary edition. I don't want to read my US hardback because that's signed and personalised, because that's the one that I bought to go to the book signing.
Ah, yes, yeah.
So, well, actually, technically, it's Becca's copy.
Oh, yeah, you did the swap, didn't you?
Yeah, mine had not arrived. So Becca brought hers to the signing. Then when mine arrived at home, it came and the book was fine, but the dust jacket was a bit banged up. So I took the dust jacket from Becca's original one, put that on the one that I've sent to her. And then I've got the new dust jacket that's not quite in perfect condition, but on Becca's original copy. But it's signed and personalised to me.
So you need the paperback just so you've got a nice pristine. Yeah. I like your thinking. I only have certain books in hardback and the rest are paperbacks. Recently, I've been getting a lot of things in hardback because a lot of the books I've been getting are pre-orders.
Same.
The things I tend to have in paperback are contemporaries.
Yes. Or middle grade.
Yeah.
Middle grades are a lot but then
again, a lot of these, especially the ones that I've been reading recently, are expensive for paperbacks. Like they're coming at like £10. I think this one full price was like a tenner, but I got it on a deal. But
I think I got the roommate for £2.
Gemma got me the roommate for £2. But actually, was this no?
I got them both in the works.
I didn't buy this. What did I buy? I bought a recently I did buy a contemporary. Oh no, it was the Olivia Dade new one. I got that cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got like far too many contemporaries now. But they're all being read, unlike the rest of my collection. Namely adult fantasies that are 800 pages long.
Call myself out a little bit.
Well, y'all are going to do it anyway. But you rated it highly, didn't you, Hattie? You really liked it. Oh, I'm disappointed. Yeah, Hattie. You don't need it in books of fantasy. Why?
Right. Yeah, I know it happens in real life, but I don't want to reread it. Go over it in my brain. No, I can't read. I don't like it.
Right. So my stance on the trope, just to let you know, is that in fantasy, as in when the people say homophobia doesn't need to exist in fantasy worlds, I completely get that because you're creating a whole new world. It doesn't need to be a thing. The thing with cheating is that if it's to set up a new romance that you're supposed to be rooting for, I don't like it because it just it sets it all up on a very bad note, and I don't like it.
It's a bit pointless when it's like that.
Yeah. If it's something that sort of happens, like I said, in this context, it's slightly different anyway because there is another element to it that you wouldn't know without about one of the characters and their powers that you don't really know about until you read it. But my thing is like I said, it does happen in real life because when it's in a contemporary, I'm like, well, it does happen. So if a character gets cheated on, I'm like, I'm not angry that it's in there. I'm not exactly happy about it. I said, as long as I'm not supposed to be rooting for the couple that's cheating, I'm fine with it happening because people do actually go through.
So I'm
fine with that. Yeah.
Ruin it.
What's that?
Yeah.
I said it bothered me, but it didn't ruin the book, I guess.
Yeah.
I hate it when it's what was the book I read recently? I had a whole rant about it on my channel and I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was a Jane Austen retelling of Charlotte. And 1 minute she was in love with her husband and then the next minute she was cheating on him and was in love with this other person, and I was just like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope. You've literally just went on about I don't like that. cheating part, like when it's like set up to be like, I'm so in love with this other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that happened in my James Patterson. It's actually the series that this one is.
So annoying.
He has like a steady, I guess, girlfriend, which is his kid's nanny. And I thought, right, this is really cute. And then he's over here saying he went out to dinner with this other lady or other detective, and she's like, and he's like looking at her with googly eyes, and I'm like,
Oh, it's cringe.
Yeah.
you idiot.
Yeah.
So I don't like Michael Bennett for that reason, because he's just
Thing is, like I
Yeah.
said, in contemporary, I mean, a lot of Hallmark films that I watch, and the contemporaries that I read, it can sometimes start with, they've been
Yeah.
cheated on and they get divorced or whatever,
Mhm.
and that's sort of like understandable. It's like setting up a story sort of thing,
Totally.
but yeah, the way that they did it, especially the way they did it in Last Sacrifice, I was just like absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, from hearing like Becca's rant about that, like so when she was telling me about it, like I completely get that one. I'm like, yeah, no, that just sounds ridiculous.
I was literally raging and I messaged Becca and she was like, I know, now do you understand what I mean? I'm like, yes, I do. I fucking hate it. I'm starting to hide. No, you're not. You're starting hide. And I'm like, why are you hiding? It's like if you like it, you like it. But it's totally off topic. I'm starting hiding the next sprint. I'm prepared for the disappointment. Watch it take me like the rest of the month to finish it. I bet you're gonna love it now. You'll be like, in a couple of days, you'll be messaging me, finished. Or see it on your vlog. You'll be like, nah, I finished it in 2 days. Loved it. Smashed it. Plus, in the context it happened, it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
6 adders. But there's a few I still like to get someday.
I would like the American one because I think that's pretty. Or
Is
the
that the
US
black one?
Yeah.
with the
Oh yeah, the story.
To
Yeah.
answer Rosie's question of this, does the paperback have a nice new thing? The one on this side is the US one, and that's just it's basically the standard cover but in paperback.
Yeah.
And then the one on the other side is the UK one.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it's
It is.
basically
It's
the
cute.
anniversary
I
edition.
like that.
Oh, I'm not doing. Stop it. Okay.
It comes out early next year, I want to say.
It is March 2023.
I thought it was March.
Oh well, I've got time to.
Yeah.
Just,
And it's not like you need to pre-order it either. You can wait till it comes out and you'll just be able to walk into a shop if you really want it.
Me go outside. What?
I fully expect by then everything's gonna been going well and you will be going outside. You'll be a new woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm fucking shitting it. Oh, I didn't tell you that. I thought I was going to the local anaesthetic. Apparently, I'm down for general, so I will be put to sleep. I didn't think I was going to get put to sleep. The whole point of doing this before doing the big operation was because they didn't want to put me to sleep. But I think it may have been due to the fact that I didn't react well during the endoscopy.
Yeah.
And that was literally only like 2 minutes, and this is a 15 to 20 minute operation, so I have to lay there awake with it down my throat for like 20 minutes. So I think that's why they've sort of decided on the general instead.
At least it's still only like a short amount of time that you'll be going under for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've been in surgeries before that have took like 12 hours. So
Yeah.
it could be a lot worse.
True.
Yeah. But I don't know why I just randomly keep bursting into tears. I'm just like just and then my mum said like they should book the Monday off. She was going to pick me up and she was going to take me to it. I was like, no, thank you.
I think at the minute you're probably like a mixture of all the emotions.
Yeah.
You'll be excited, you'll be understandably a bit nervous about it, you'll be just wanting to get it over and done with.
Yeah. But I was at work yesterday and I got like a private, like I don't know why, but 3 have decided to turn off my voicemail facility and stop me restricting my access to it. I'd got 2 private calls. And the last time I had a private call, it was from the hospital. So I was just like, why are they calling me on a Friday? I thought because I keep waiting for the shoe to drop and like something's gonna go wrong. They're gonna cancel me up or whatever. Um, but then I'd missed the calls and I couldn't listen to my voicemail, so I didn't know who'd called me. So I called the bariatric team and I was like, Did you call me?" And they're like, "No, no, wait, us." Turns out it's from the day surgery department doing some final checks to like remind me to take my COVID test on the Sunday and stuff. But like as soon as I'd seen those missed calls, I was like freaking out and I was like trying to concentrate on work. I'm like, well, what have they called me about? And I literally just sat in a participant appointment and I can't even remember what I fucking said. I can't remember what actions we agreed. I literally just was in like a world of my own. And then she tried. She told me, she's like, "Hi, it's Dawn from the day surgery or whatever. Like, I have tried to call you twice today and left you 2 voicemail messages." And I was like, "I work, but also I don't have access to my voicemails right now." She was like, "Right, that's by the by. I'm just calling to do that." Like,
All right.
okay, thanks. Okay, I just won't work. I tried to call you twice this morning, Miss Woods. Sorry, Mum. Told me off worse than my mum does. I've gone way back up the.
You have
the
gone
link.
really far back.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Fast Castell Spellslinger series, which one's Gen Lion books. I'm guessing that's EOTV. Sebastian de Castell, I'm so glad I have all the Spellslinger books now in hardback. Witchlands, the last one was a letdown, so I don't think I'll be getting them in hardbacks. I wanted to, up until Witch Shadow came out, and then I was like, I don't know if I like this anymore. But
Lisa, if you still want them, I have the first like 3 and then the novella in hardback, but I'm not going to read them. I mean, I've read the first 2 and I'm not keen. So if you ever want them, just let me know and you can have mine.
I don't know. I think I need to reread Witch Shadow because I read it when I was in a slump and a low mood. So I don't know if it was the low mood or genuinely just I let other people's vibes influence me because so few people liked that book and I was just like, did I like it? I don't know. Can I remember what happened in it? I don't think so. So I need to try and reread it. But Tor sent me a paperback version anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. I think I unhauled my Witch Shadow though. I'll just repurchase it if I need to. It's fine. Because that's the thing. Price of paperbacks have gone up because of all the paper issues. Oh! Didn't even think of that. I liked it, however, rated it high for different reasons. The ending pissed me off. Okay. You've gone back up in my estimations, Hat. It's fine. I get it. I don't like to read about death and grief, even if it happens in real life, but this wasn't a trigger for me.
Yeah.
Don't ever read any high fantasy books. John Gwynne, like Ryan Cahill, and any books I recommend that I label as adult high fantasy, don't read them. If that
I mean,
triggers you.
I am a bit confused though, because isn't one of like Rosie really loves like V. Schwab books, and they always have like like Adam.
The whole book is grief. But I have been thinking about it recently to change it. What's this? Oh, right, okay, cool. And I saw a video yesterday of someone she read books she was most hated books, and I was one of them, and she loved it.
I think that was Jessie. Yeah, from Bow Ties and whatever it is.
Oh, Bow Ties and Books, yeah, I like their videos. So there is hope. My husband works in operating theatres, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm just, I overthink it the best of times, let alone when I'm waiting for an operation.
Yeah.
I want to read Charmcaster, but I'm waiting on Taurus. She's not read. I'm gonna message that girl.
She has been ill in all fairness.
Oh, she hasn't she? Okay, I'll let her off. I forgot she had COVID for a second there.
And she was still feeling like really rubbish when she started testing negative as well.
Okay, I'll let her off. But we'll see. I'm fine with that. All right, okay, we'll talk about things. Only when it goes into depth. Yeah, and I know you don't like animal deaths, do you? Well, obviously, no one likes animal deaths, but yeah. I also love Game of Thrones, and they die all the time. It's very specific for me. They don't linger on it and go into detail.
Is it more about like the grief rather than like the death itself? Is more. I'm guessing
Yeah,
it's
well,
more
don't
the
read
like,
the Assassin's
emotional
Blade
aftermath.
then. Don't read the Assassin's Blade. Don't do it.
She's read what is it? She's read bloody Robin Hobb.
Oh God.
And
Me and Catherine were just. We weren't okay.
oh yeah, the Assassin's Blade.
Oh God.
Because I read Assassin's Blade first, I didn't know what Selena's life was like after that. So I got full force hit of the actual like big thing that happens in those books. So I was in pieces. I was like I was not ready for this. I was not okay.
Like you know it's coming, but like
You did because you've read it in the proper order. I didn't. I was just like, oh, this is a prequel set of novellas. I'll read
well,
this
it tells
first.
you at the start of Assassin's Blade.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Did I skip that bit?
It does. It tells you at the very start that
I'm
this
gonna
thing
have
is
to
going to
find my
happen,
copy.
and then it still breaks your heart when it does. Though.
Oh, I must have zoned out at that bit because I can't remember that happening. Heidi's on sale on Kindle at the moment. I bought it because of Bow Ties and Books. Well, y'all will have to let me know how it goes because I have read some thrillers that I like. I read those all 5 stars. Robin Hobb, yeah. But I think I'm very picky at my thrillers. They have to thrill me.
Same.
Like none of these, resorting to gimmicky sort of thriller tropes. Like I need it to, I need it to actually be like,
It's just awesome.
I need it to be a twist that I'm just like, fuck, I didn't see that
Yeah.
coming. Like,
Mhm.
like there's Dear Amy by Helen Callahan.
Oh.
I loved that book. That
Not
was a
read
book that it literally gave me creeps me out so much. But it was so good. I would recommend it. I didn't have a cry. Oh, you heartless bitch!
Rosie, I feel like you are just a walking contradiction here because you're saying you don't like things with like death and grief and you can't handle it, and then but then you don't cry at like the books that rip your soul out. I don't understand.
How can you not cry at Poor Fitz? I mean, it's
But Lisa, just to warn you, it gets worse.
oh no, don't. Oh,
I-
don't.
I'm on the last trilogy and I'm terrified.
Oh no.
The thing is, I've said this before. Like, obviously, I can read some. I mean, if you don't like anything triggering, then I would be careful going into these. There's literally a list of triggers in the front, including like mental health problems, depression,
Is that
abuse.
Fortuna Sworn?
Yeah.
I really want to read them, actually.
But they are dark if you know that going in and you know the triggers and content warnings. Fucking amazing books. But I don't like in fantasies when something really dramatic something really dramatic happens and then they skim over it like it didn't happen. Like they've just lost the best friend and it's like, oh, let's just carry on.
But that's not realistic.
I think that's
think
one
the
of the
only
things
time-
I like. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was saying, like with Robin Hobb, I think that's one of the things I like about it is that, like, because she followed Fitz from him being a very young boy to like at the time I'm at now, he's in his 50s or 60s, and you can see like how everything that has happened has like emotionally scarred him, and it's awful to read about at times. But also, I'm just like, oh no, I can see like this is an actual broken human being.
Yeah.
I was just
Not
going to say, I
relatable.
think the only time I like it when it skims over it is if there's so much happening, I don't have time to process this, and then it breaks them later on.
Yeah.
Like that's the only realistic thing that I like of stuff.
Yeah, because that is a realistic reaction. Like plenty of
Yeah.
people just sort of shut down as soon as a traumatic event happens and then deal with it later on, or
Yeah.
don't deal with it, as the case may be.
I don't mean like break down into like in the middle of a battlefield, be like, oh my god, ah. But yeah, like when people just pass over it, like my best friend just died, but oh well, let's just keep on traveling. No, I need some kind of thing to relate to because then it loses a connection to the characters for me when they do stuff like that. I need to feel things. I need to feel all the feels.
If you like to feel things, Lisa, continue the Poppy War series.
Oh fuck!
I need to finish.
I should not have read that at work.
I need to finish it.
The messages
read the
I got
first-
about that.
I still haven't read it. I have it, but I haven't read it.
I've read the first 2.
Are you
And
scared of reading the last one?
no, so what happened was I have all my lovely Illumicrate ones and I don't want to touch them, so I waited for it to go down in price on Kindle.
Yeah.
And it only went down in price like a year after it came out. So I didn't get it to it, and then I put it off for so long that now I'm like, I don't want to touch it. But I'm going to go to the sign-in at the end of the month.
You are indeed.
So I need to read it. So I need to read them. So I need to reread the second one and then actually pick up the third one, and I'm so scared. Because
Like,
I'm not going to tell you it's going to be fine because it won't.
see,
I knew it wouldn't be.
I knew there was a chapter that everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is trauma," and I did say to Chloe that I didn't. Although it is horrible, and if you think of it being based on real life, you're thinking it does make you feel a bit sick. But it wasn't as bad as I feel people made out it was. To me, it wasn't. I didn't feel it as bad. Obviously, it might be for some people. But it was still difficult to read, especially knowing it's based on real events. And I can't believe she even like researched it, and that must have been traumatic to research. But
I think it needs to be difficult to read though, because the whole
Yeah.
point of that chapter for me is that it's showing you the brutality of war. Like she's
Yeah.
been in this sort of training school, which was like still not a great setup. Like there was definitely stuff going on there that wasn't good for her, but it was safe in comparison to that. And
Yeah.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, is like the juxtaposition of it.
And I feel like that's kind of a massive turning point for her,
Mhm.
and sort of like that's the kind of thing like on the back of that like is the reasoning behind her decision.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you miss that out, you miss that point. It's
The-
kind of like before and after type of thing.
There's another character as well whose name I can't remember, and also I won't say because I think it'll spoil it if you've not read it. But their events, like for the rest of the series, is very, very much tied to what happened in that particular chapter in that town. So
that isn't the bit that made me cry. It was the other things in the chapter surrounding that made me cry. So when I was like, I forgot what chapter it was that people had mentioned, what the number of the chapter was. So I was just sat at work listening. I'm like, this has been quite a difficult book to listen to because you in no way, shape, or form has an easy life. But I was just like, I think I'll be okay because I'd got through most of the book. I was okay. I was like, this will be fine. I know that something bad's gonna come, but it'll be okay. I'm all good. And then emotions, and I was sat there crying at work, like, and the guy across me was like, "You all right?" I'm like, "Audiobook." Just put it to my ears, like, like, no, fucking tears. I was like, "Oh," message Chloe like, I should have listened to this at work. She's like, "Oh no, that was a bad idea."
That was me with the third Nevernight. I was listening to most of that at work, and I paused it because I was like, I don't want to risk it. And I stopped, and then I started listening to it at home and cried for 3 hours.
that has just reminded me, actually, because I know that there's a couple of people that have read the first book in the Nevernight series and not anything else. Don't look at J. Kristoff's Instagram stories because, like today, because he's posted the Litjoy set, but he decides to flick through God's Grave rather than the others, and there is an artwork that very explicitly shows you like a particular pairing. Ash will know what I'm talking about.
I'm totally not looking up his Instagram right now.
Yeah, very particular pairing that I'm like, you should not know that is a thing. Yeah.
Oh, God's sake.
So yeah, just be careful if you've read the first one and haven't read the rest. Don't look at his Instagram for the next 24 hours on his stories.
Also, the books are so pretty.
Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. Mine have been shipped. I can't wait for them to get you.
I didn't order them and I really want them.
I mean,
See,
they're still in stock, but
they are
I
still
know
in
it
stock,
works.
and I'm really annoyed because I didn't mean to do it. Like when I was actually going to get them, I ended up because I obviously got the points from the Lunicorns. I'd converted some points into a discount code, which I didn't really realize I was doing because I was just clicking shit. But now I have like 400 points, but you need 750 to
yeah.
get £75 off. So I would still need to be Lunicorns for another 4 months, which I don't really want to be doing. So I might just have to buy the bullet next month and just get the $25 off and just buy them at 150 quid. 'Cause I can't risk waiting. Ashley, you've frozen.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I'm looking at the page and I'm like, why is he showing that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Oh, now you've got me wanting to look. Kind of know I
No,
shouldn't.
No.
Yeah.
Why would you tell me this? It's like when you look at a thriller and you like watching it like this.
But it's like I said, it's a beautiful artwork. I'm like, I would like that as a print, but should not be on Instagram stories.
So pretty. Why did he go through that one though?
I know. I'm just like, there's so much that could be revealed in the illustrations. That just go through Nevernight. It's fine.
You are a
I'm
difficult
gonna
person.
reread.
Pop in and say hello.
Hello.
I won't read books who raise death because won't read books who raise the death. I'm confused.
Raise the
And-
dead. I don't know someone who raises the dead
Yeah.
because it's just full of death.
Don't read Gideon the Ninth.
That is necromancy.
Yeah. I mean, don't read it anyway, to be honest, but it's fine.
Isn't that one of Meg's favourite books? Fantastic one by Mike Bakoven. It's a good thriller. Narrated version on Audible. Oh. Should we just? I'm just gonna take a picture of that because I might try it. I've just got Chloe pouting like the bottom corner.
I didn't mean
People said hi to Catherine. Papa War was amazing, very gruesome but mind-blowingly good. I'm scared to continue. I need to buy the rest of the series first and then read it, but when I'm going to get around to buying it, I don't know. But I think I might die. Just saying. If anything, the first is anything to go by. So I'm going to go for another 45 if that's okay with everyone else. Cause I can hear Doggo snoring still.
Do you want to see it?
Cute. Yeah. Can we see Doggo? We do some solo on Doggo. Oh,
Look at
he's so
him.
He spends
cute.
most of his day.
Oh, I love how his
Everything.
ears just flapping over his face. Oh. Is he sleeping with his eyes open?
He's not even asleep. Oh yeah.
Oh,
No.
he's just snoring.
Yeah. It's just what he's like. He's an old man.
Oh, I want a doggo or a cat. I want a pet.
Yeah.
I hate
Same.
living in a flat. Oh, well. And on that note, after seeing cute doggo, we're gonna go for a 45-minute sprint, and hopefully I can get to whatever chapter of this book is gonna make me feel things. Bye. That made me jump. I've just lost my page as well because I almost threw my book on the floor. I'm partway through a chapter on page 243. So I've got. Oh, I've only got like 20 more pages till I'm up to today's buddy read. And cheers. Ashley?
I wrote 1,255 words. Finished the prologue. And then I started reading the Dragon Republic because I got myself like, I should start reading that. And I read 14 pages of that.
Good. Chloe, you're on mute.
I read about 80 pages. I mean, it's very easy to read, and I had the audiobook on 3 times speed, but
What are you reading again? Or is it the Prayer for the Crown?
Prayer for the Crown Shy. I've got about 50 pages left, so finish that one soon.
And Danny, how did you do?
So I finished Crush, and I read a couple of chapters of Court of Silver Flames.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing, so I went out and came back in.
I was like, where did Sayapan go?
Yeah, the volume went.
How did you do?
I did 140 pages of this.
Jesus Christ, on about.
And it still stands. I don't like Michael Bennett. He's doing my head in.
Oh no. Just maybe put it down. Do you actually like the
I like
story,
the
or are
plot.
you not in?
Yeah,
Are you right? Okay.
I love the plot, and I do like Michael Bennett and his family and stuff. But he's just doing my head the way he looks at women.
Oh no. Not good. What chapter are you on, Danny, of Court of Silver Flames? What are you on now?
1 second. 7.
Oh, still early days then, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not at the good stuff yet.
It's
The
coming.
bed came.
Hmm?
My bedding came.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my biscuity. It was outside on the front. The Amazon driver must have literally just left it at the front door as I brought my books in, because I came straight back on stream and then we were chatting. So I literally just picked up because the Royal Mail had a delivery for me. So he must just not even bothered knocking, just dumped it outside my door.
So I told you to check outside.
Ooh, I like.
Nice.
And then there's this one that I think I'll be putting this one on the bed. It's pumpkin wiener dogs. But the other side is orange with bats.
Oh, I'd have had the orange with bats.
Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Because they're both reversible, so I'm going to put this side on.
Definitely, I think you should.
Yes.
Also, are we American now?
I was like, I saw this. I'm like, there are 2 different nationalities on this stream, and neither of them are American.
No.
But apparently we're privileged Americans in our natural habitat, so this is fun.
What about this says privileged Americans in natural environment? Like,
Did the accents give us away?
Oh my god. Right, yeah.
I mean, these 2 down here in particular sound very American to me.
Yeah. The most American sounding people I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
We're fooling no one, guys. pretending to be English and Scottish. Nah, fooling no one.
Yeah.
No.
Damn it! Let me live my American dream. I popped out for a bit of errands, and you lot are still here. Yeah, we are. Getting a few pages of the memory garden in before lunch. I'm thinking maybe one more sprint because I don't want to like keep everyone here all day. Well, saying that, we'll have been on like 5 hours at this point, but it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Jumped me that me. was over 100%. I was in the middle of a good chapter, and one minute I looked and there was like 10 minutes left. Next minute I'm looking, and I'm almost throwing my book across the table because
Yeah, I had the
me
jump.
out of,
I had the
it me
jump.
out of me. Stress. The Amazon guy looked at me with disgust when he gave me the biscuit tea this morning. Oh god, I'm just good. I'm just glad I've got my biscuit tea back. I've not had it for about a week and a half now, but I've got it back, and it was on offer, so I was happy. Those are hilarious. What hilarious? The comment, or I don't. Was anything else we said hilarious?
Rosie, give us context.
Yeah.
Oh god, I
You
don't
have to
know.
remember it takes us a while to get to comments. You have to put things in brackets to tell us what you're talking about.
I'm like, what? Oh my god, that orange bat bidding. Where is it from?
It's Asda.
As the prize. Doo doo.
They're not in store yet, but they are online.
I do most of my shopping.
There is. I really wanted a set, but I couldn't get it because it wasn't available in king size. I know, first world problems, but but it
This is where
was.
you're coming off like a privileged American.
I know. Your king size
Oh my
bed.
god, they didn't have my bedding. It was trash.
No, it was like black background with little white ghosties on it,
Oh,
Oh.
and I love ghosties. It's a bit annoying.
I've got some school bedding. Yeah, 2 sets of my bed in the black and white, and then totally not my aesthetic, but I wanted it because it was comfy. Is some pink teddy bedding when
I
it's
love
cold. Literally in winter, I'm just like, I no longer wish to adult. What was it? You will find me my cozy burrito. Oh, it's great. I did just Valley Girl. I'm so sorry to anyone who I insulted with my really shit American accent. That's the only accent I can remotely do. And it's, yeah, typical Barbie Valley Girls. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Fuck me. Just remembered my move gets confirmed in 2 weeks. You're moving? You mean moving homes or moving jobs or both? Explain. Or the wiener dog bedding. Yeah. I need some new bedding, but you know, the one I want.
as soon as it turns August, I'm like, it's Halloween.
Well, you're not wrong there. You can wear it. You can have it all year round. It's fine. My bed is black
It's
all year
okay.
round.
I've got a pumpkin jumper that I got from Asda last year and I still wear it all year round. So like, I don't care. I love Halloween.
Yeah, it's the best time of year.
It is. It really is.
It is. But everyone else, oh god, I'm not looking forward to being in the office. 'Cause the girls on the other end of the office, they moan about the cold all the time. So you can just imagine them coming into the office and be like, "Oh my god, it's so cold outside." Oh, I prefer it than.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't mind it being warm because you can always warm yourself up, can't you?
Mhm.
It's harder to cool yourself down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've
I
always
Yeah.
said you can wear layers and get yourself warmer, but you can't take your skin off.
That's very true.
I
That
mean,
is very true.
there's only a certain amount of undress that is appropriate for like workplaces and stuff like that, whereas you can always put more layers on.
Exactly.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
There is a dress code at my place, and in the dress code though, it does only say that you can't wear flip flops, which is fair enough. So sliders and flip flops aren't allowed. But I don't know how they've got this thread right. There's a couple of the girls wear like proper sandals, the proper type of sandal, but like they're open toe. And they've somehow read from some of the wording that open toe sandals, even if they're like sturdy open toe sandals, they can't be worn. So just because it says you can't wear shoes that are unsafe or something, and they've used an example of someone apparently who's dropped something on their foot when wearing open toe sandals in another office at some point in the last couple of months, and they're like, we're in hot weather, just to remind you, you can't wear this, this, and this, and also you can't wear open toe sandals, as per the dress code. And one of the girls was like, well, where does it say that? And I was like, well, we don't deem the shoes fit safe for work. So I was like, what?
I've worked lots of places where that's been a rule, but generally it's been where there's manual handling involved.
Yeah.
So, like retail, you're not allowed to wear them usually because if you're like moving deliveries and things, it's
Yeah.
your job something. Anything to do with hospitality, usually, because you've got sharp objects a lot of the time. But
Yeah.
yeah,
In an
There's,
office, yeah. Yeah.
There was a rule at mine, but it was also a factory as well, so it made sense.
Yeah.
But then our rules didn't make sense because they decided to ban shorts, but not skirts.
Yeah,
So
that's
one of the
a
girls,
general rule in a lot of places.
but one of the girls literally, because they hadn't up until this new manager came in, and it was like dress down Fridays we had, so it was like you could wear tracky bottoms, anything like that, and people were wearing shorts because it was like coming up to summer, and they turn around and went, oh no, they're making a big fuss of wearing shorts. You're not allowed to wear shorts anymore. So one of the girls who was like my team leader, she wore like cycling shorts underneath her skirt, and her skirt was shorter than the cycling shorts. And she was like, oh, it's one appropriate, not the other.
We because we had a similar rule where it was shorts were an issue but skirts weren't. So it was the men usually like, well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna complain at me if I turn up in a skirt.
That would have been hilarious.
One of the lads, he was a certain type of person, and he turned around and he was like, how come then you're not going to say anything about dresses? And the guy was like, I'm not getting into that. I'm not going to get called out as a sexist, all this. And he was like, well, it's technically reverse sexism. And I was like, oh God, shut up. And then so then the manager turned around and he was like, look, James, you want to wear a skirt, be my guest, you're more than welcome to wear a skirt.
I don't know, where I work they probably would have actually said something though if a guy came in wearing a skirt. So
yeah, no, they've said that the guys can wear, when it's not dress down day, they can wear chino shorts.
yeah, we've got that. It's got to be like tailored shorts rather than like you can't wear the baggy ones or like jeans or anything like that. It's just got to be like trousers that are shorter.
See, this was the issue because our place you could wear jeans. You could wear jeans and stuff like that. So it was dress casual, but not too casual. So we were told, oh, you're not allowed to wear trackies Monday to Thursday, but you can wear jeans and a nice top. Like, as long as it's office appropriate, it's fine. But then
we're only allowed denim on dress down days.
Yeah. Same. Yeah, you're not allowed to wear anything denim. Well, denim pants. But one of the girls was like, because we were saying no denim and whatever, and she was like, but can I wear black denim? And the manager was like, in that statement was the word denim used? She's like, yeah. He's like, well, no then. Like, she's like, yeah, but it's black, it's not blue. He's like, it's still denim. There's still jeans. So no. I was sat there like, oh, please shut up. Please shut up. She's one of these people that has to have like the last word, and she's a freaking nightmare to be around sometimes. And then when I get asked like, oh, you're a bit quiet today, you're sat in the car a bit quiet today, I'm like, look around. What? Who would I want to associate with? The guy who sits across from me is lovely. He's probably the only person I speak to, because I mean, I know I can be too much, but Do you know when someone has to be the centre of attention in the office and you can always hear them cackling on the other side of the office? And they have to say the last word at everything. There's like 2 or 3 girls over the teams that are like that, and I can't. And I'm not the kind of person who can hide how I feel. Like, it just shows all over my face, so I'm sat there like, like, yeah, I love it. I'm fine.
That was the guy who complained about the shorts.
I'm absolutely fine. Oh God. I want to punch Ash's old manager in the face. For many reasons. Oh God. There was a story recently about a refuse worker who was told not to wear shorts. So he wore a kilt to get around the policy. Well, there you go. Love that. To be fair though, I think if they did get too fussy with the dress code, there might be a couple of guys at my work who would be like, do you know what, I'm just gonna wear a skirt and see what they say, sort of thing, because they're the kind of people that they are. But oh my God. Oh, why are we on it? It's 4:30 in the afternoon. I feel like I'm so sorry, Siobhan. I'm setting off a yawn cycle, like. Well, seeing as we've reached the end of the comments, and I've got 20 pages left to read, and I'm in the middle of a scene. Do you want to do the? Do you want to make this the last one? Yeah.
Can do.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Nope, I need to push share my screen, don't I? Oh, we were doing so well. We were doing so well. And then I need to take the comment off.
Me too.
And then, are we ready?
Ready.
Go! Hello, hello, hello. How did we all do?
I wrote 1,338 words, and I put the prologue of Clockwork Pirate by Pirates into a Google Doc, so if anyone wants it, just let me know. I'll put it in the private. I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah. I'm so excited. So excited. Chloe.
I finished my book.
What?
I
How
mean,
many
it's
pages?
only 150 pages long. I was hoping I'd finish it on sprints today. I gave it 5 stars.
I was gonna say, I want to know what you gave it.
Yeah, I
I
think
really.
What were you going to say,
Sorry.
sorry?
I was gonna say I really am intrigued because everybody seems to love it.
It's really cute. I think I only gave the first one 4 stars, but it was because it just felt like it was setting up a lot of things. Whereas, like, this one, I was like, no, I'm invested now. It's just really cute. It's one of the. It's like a cute sci-fi that makes you question life. It's very strange.
Oh.
It's got like deep conversations about like what you need in life, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. But I'm. Is it a series? Like, or is it just Georgia? Like, how?
As far it feels like there should be more. Somebody in the when you get the email after you've put something on Goodreads and it has a question section at the bottom. Someone had asked on that whether there's going to be more, and like because they'd heard it was a duology, but I'm like, it'd be very strange if they left it there. She could, but I don't think she will.
Oh, so it's not been answered yet.
I'm trying to find out.
Because I feel like I could easily just smash through those two, and I'm very much like now that I'm putting off reading Court because I know that Tracy Wolf's pushed her other books back. So like I'm kind of dubious about like starting it and then getting really invested and then having to wait a year for another book because yeah, don't know.
I
But
will do some research and let you know.
I want to know like I've got FOMO right now, but they're not cheap, are they? I'm not. They're only small hardbacks, but
Tor novellas in general aren't cheap. That's the issue.
How did you do, Sayab?
I did another 147 pages.
How far are you into the book now? Show me.
I've just got this one, which is 38 minutes. So
I can't believe if we'd have gone for one more sprint, you'd have finished what, a book and a half almost. Like
I would
you
say
had,
a book in 2/3.
that's just madness. How did you do, Danny?
40 pages.
The tension.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it. But I love the world of Actor, so you know.
Yeah. I bet it feels good to be back because you've had a bit of a break, haven't you? Like
I have had a bit of a break, yeah, because I read reread them all to read this, and then didn't read it.
But you did lose your fantasy love for a while, didn't you? Like,
I did, yeah, and now I'm back.
I think it's easy to get overwhelmed if you read too much, which is.
Keep hearing that.
Say,
I'm gonna mute myself.
it's cute. I think that's why I like breaking up with like contemporaries and then flipping to like a manga.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think that's what I found is I was reading a lot of high fantasy as well, and I was just like,
I was doing the same.
At one point I couldn't remember what characters were in which high fantasy book because they were all quite similar. I was like,
I was going to try and do it like each month, read like a fantasy, a contemporary, or whatever to try and like break it up a bit. but it's not really happened. So
The majority of my reading is fantasy, but I have started. I got this the other day, and you'll see it in my vlog anyway. And I was just like, it came all the way from America, and I was looking through my emails, and I was like, I don't know where this came from. I don't know how this person's got my address, but I'd signed up. I'd signed up to a book tour through like escapist book tours. I think I had to Google this book, and then type in book tours to find out where the fuck I'd got this book from.
oh
I was
no.
like, nobody in America has my address. What the hell's going on? I literally spent ages looking for it. I need to write down what book tours I signed up for. I still don't know what date I'm supposed to be doing the tour on because normally when I fill in a Google Doc, because like they have me fill in a Google Doc form, they send a copy to your email address, don't they? And they're like,
Yeah.
and they'll confirm what day you've been approved for, and the book's been sent, but I've had no email from either the book tour guys or the author to say like this is the date you're doing the review on. So got a nice new floppy indie book to read, but I don't know. And does that give you Star Wars vibes?
It does.
A little bit, yeah.
Like the way they've written the stars bit?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even know if it is Star Wars related in any way, shape, or form, but I know it's sci-fi. And Gift of the Stars. I'm getting, yeah, I've got a problem. I don't know where we've gone. Yeah. Me, want it.
She's
Need
got it.
I've been editing the TikToks. I'm a quarter of a way into my book, and I intend to read more because old secrets are about to be exposed. What are you reading again? Because I've begotten. Hello. That was the last sprint. We will be leaving shortly. So at the moment I'm doing videos on books and others on film and TV. Kind of debating starting a separate one for me. No,
No, just keep the one.
keep it all on one. You're doing yourself more of a giving yourself more shit to set up a separate account. It's hard enough growing one account, let alone two.
Yeah.
You just keep it all on one, and if they don't want to watch those TikToks, they could just scroll to the book related ones or whatever.
And I think the thing with because of how TikTok works as well, like if you aren't interested in that particular one, you will just swipe past it. Like it's not gonna make you go to the effort of going, no, I'm not gonna unfollow this account now. You'll just go, oh, this one isn't for me, and swipe past it.
Yeah, exactly. But then I'm like, what's the point of having another one as most views come from FYP? So it doesn't matter. Exactly. Yeah. I think that's why I've got a separate Instagram for my weight loss because I think but that's like totally different to the content that I do.
Yeah.
And like obviously you've got film, TV, and books. It's kind of all around like hobbies and stuff in it.
It's all
It's kind
storytelling.
of yeah. So
I mean, I have 2 TikToks, but that is because one is private because the girls are on there, and then I have my book one. So that's why I have 2 separate ones. But
yeah.
But I wouldn't normally.
No, I don't think you need to separate it. Not for that anyway. Don't want to scare potential followers who only wants books, vice versa. What a conundrum! Not like I said, TikTok. I mean, any kind of social media. It's like the videos that I'm going to be doing that are not book related. It's like if you don't like makeup related stuff or book weight loss related stuff, just don't watch the video. Like they'll still be there for the content that they want to be there for. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's not like it's different if you've got someone who can do all the editing and the social media stuff for you, and you literally just have to film or do what it is you do. But because you like to manage your own social media as well, I wouldn't even put myself through the effort of doing that. It stressed me out. I can barely keep up with the shit I've got to do as it is.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just try and update all my social media. See, I've got to do this frigging book tour, and I've started the post about 5 times, and then I've got distracted and started doing something else. I'm really bad at this, but this is good so far. I'm only on like page 30 though, but I do like the writing style in this, and I like the fact that I didn't have to read the first one before I read the second one. I agreed to be on the book tour, not realising it was book 2. I have bought book 1 thinking I would need to do it, but the author does like a really good job of recapping the characters and the backgrounds at the beginning of the book, which she told me after I purchased the first book, because someone else was also in the same predicament as me. She was like, no, they can stand alone by themselves as well. I was like, could have told me before I spent £10 on a fucking book. But
I wouldn't be able to, even if it is recapped well, like my brain just would not let me do that. But no, you need to read the first one first.
These literally just start like you're being newly introduced to the characters though. So it
I can't do it with like companion series though either. Like I have to read them in order.
There's me reading Count Your Lucky Stars before I even owned the first 2, not realising it was a third in a companion series.
No, I don't like it.
Well, if I get offered 3 books, I'm like, yeah, crack on, it sounds great. And I don't check to see if it's part of the series because I'm an arsehole. Thanks, guys, it's been bugging me. I get what you mean about being related as they're all stories. There you go. Yeah. On that note, also, I did catch up with my buddy with pages of this as well.
Yay!
But I also went past by 2 chapters, so I've literally got I'm fucking useless at.
I mean, just finish at least.
I told you the pace started picking up when you got to the bit that you're at.
But Jem is still like a day and a half behind as well. I don't even know where Catherine is. So
Just finish it.
everybody reading
not
kind of
happening.
turned into a bit of a mess. It is what it is. We are all a mess. It's fine. So yeah, that's us done for today. Thank you, girls, for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Random last minute Saturday sprints. And I will see you all a week on Tuesday.
I mean, aren't you on Becca's sprints tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll see you all
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
People. Oh yeah, you're coming on as well, aren't you?
I'm on.
2 days
yeah.
in a row.
And
2 days in a
Chloe.
row.
Yeah.
You get us faced 2 days in a row. Look at you. See you all very soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.